Shift. What's up, dude? Good morning, brother. Good morning, brother man. What's the plan for today? Oh, buddy. Yo, boys. Shit, man. I don't know. I mean, just keep leveling up, man. Getting as strong as possible. I want to see how far I can push maps without, specifically grinding any mechanic. Just kind of mapping and doing whatever pops up on its way. And I don't know. Maybe we die today. I'll be honest, though, boys. All I got in my mind is Path of Exile 2. But we must end strong on PoE 1. 2 days left, lads. 2 days left. Cheers, boys. Yo, good morning. We got a different coffee today. We're not on the Kirkland roast. We got that Tim Hortons black coffee. You know what? I must say, not as good. I much prefer the coffee from Costco. Sponsor me. Come on, Costco. Yo, boys. Good morning, though. How's everybody? What's up, lads? How's everybody's evening? How is everyone's evening? We are blasting PoE, man. Looking at Path of Exile 1 on the Twitch category right now is a little bit sad, man. Everyone's on PoE 2, getting ready for the season. I'm still loving PoE 1, though. I'm still loving PoE 1, though. It's a bit of an issue, I think. Well, it is what it is, boys. Yo, how's everybody's night? Welcome in. We're Tuesday, aren't we? No, we're Wednesday today. It is indeed Wednesday. It is indeed Wednesday. Let's get some music up in this bitch. Okay, boys. What's the plan? What's the plan? Well, what level are we? Level 78. Dude, if I could hit like level 85 today or something, that'd be pretty huge, man. I do also want to experiment with other skills. Yo, I really want to try out Ice Crash of Cadence. I think it's super dope, man. So, you know what? I think I've been leveling it up, right? Yeah, right here. So, let me full screen this. Let's get in game here. Ice Crash of Cadence requires me to be dual wielding swords, maces, or scepters, or axes. So what I'm going to do actually, super quickly, is buy the world's cheapest single-handed weapons so I can test this out. Let me get these two maces here, and we're going to test it out. I want to see what the skill is like. But I know I was very briefly testing out Ice Crash on my Witch, and it looked really cool. So I'm kind of down to shift the build a little bit. Look, we beat the campaign, boys. Now it's time to have a bit of fun and potentially die. But yo, good morning, boys. Cheers. You know what, though? I was doing a bit of thinking last night in terms of Path of Exile 2. I think I want to start with the Gemling Legionnaire. Dude, that one Ascendancy node he has that gives skill gems additional quality, I want to play with that, dude. Still alive, Exile Tom. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, we, yesterday I killed Kitava, bro. And, we were doing maps for a few hours there. So, yeah, we're in the end game. We're in the end game. We're starting to progress in the end game. But yeah, man, I got Path of Exile 2 on the mind. But I'm going to be going strong until the end of Thursday. We're staying on this character, assuming I stay alive at least, right? So we got 2 more days. But let's quickly jump out somewhere. I want to try out some skills here. So if I were to do Ice Crash of Cadence, let me see here. So okay, let me do this real fast. I have whatever garbage weapons here for now, but that's simply for testing. So now what we can do is this. Ice Crash of Cadence. We transfigured this gem when I did my second Ascendancy, so Let me see what it's like. Obviously, we do no damage compared to Sundered, but we'll see here. You know, because of that, I should probably go into a lower level area. I should probably be careful. But yo, cheers, boys. Hopefully you got a nice hot or cold or alcoholic beverage in hand. Cheers, boys. I would recommend leveling as Tactician for the supporting fire skill clear, then swapping once you get your second Ascendancy and enough gem cutters to actually have quality on skills. And then that node is useless. Until then, that node is useless. Yeah, that makes sense a little bit. I guess the only quality you would get would be from like the points leading up to it within the Ascendancy, but I think you only get like, what, 8% maybe or something like that. But yeah, that's not a bad idea, Shift. But yeah, I think Gemling Legionnaire is what my first character will be. I really like that Ascendancy node. I'd love to play with it. And I've also, I was briefly speaking about it yesterday, but I really want to try Glacial Lance again to start. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not really sure what the actual build's going to be, but I have a couple of like pretty basic ideas, you know. Oh man, weekend's going to be a blast, dude. I agree, Tom, for sure, man. No beverages during work hours. No beverages. You can't even have water, dude. The small nodes give quality? I believe so, Shift. Yeah, I think it's like 4 or 5 quality. So you at least get those on the way. And it's 4 points to get to that one gem node. So I'm assuming you get like 10% or something. Or 8%. Free 8% quality is great on lots of skills. Yeah, dude. It's probably actually going to be insane. It's probably going to be nuts. And you know what? So I was looking at the patch notes again. And I saw they added... I forget what the support is called. There's a support. Is it like Barrage or no? I forget the name. There's some new support skill that actually works exclusively for Glacial Lance. So I kind of want to try that out, man. And I've been wanting to make a Glacial Lance build. So I don't know. Maybe I make a Glacial Lance Gemling Legionnaire. Who knows? It really depends on the uniques. So, you know, another thing I was looking at, one of the new uniques is the Brutus Lead Sprinkler, bro. I have to try that out. If I can get my hands on one, I'm definitely trying one out. And then I would maybe do like a Gemling Legionnaire mace build or something. That's kind of what I'm thinking, but who knows? Whether it's good or not depends on the second qualities too. Absolutely, yeah. But that's also something I'm looking forward to, is just like looking at different skills with quality, right? Just kind of discovering what has potential for like build focus, you know? Bah, who knows? We'll know in 2 days, boys. Friday evening. It's going to be a long stream, boys, and it's going to be a late stream on Friday and on the weekend. Boys, I'll be streaming on Saturday and Sunday as well. Absolutely worth it. That is some good coffee. Okay, let me test out this Ice Crash skill. Let me see. Let me read it once again. Do you count tap water as a beverage? Yes, absolutely, Tom. As long as you got some water on deck. You don't know? Yeah, dude, for sure, man. Okay, let's see. Ice Crash of Cadence. Slam the ground, damaging enemies in an area. Okay, very nice. Slams with main hand deal more damage with slams with offhand, which have larger AoE. Requires dual wielding. Convert 100% to fizz to cold. 80% more damage with hand. So, does it alternate? Okay, dude, that's sick. Dude, it looks so good. Oh, man. I have to try this. I have to try this skill. Right? Like, surely. We get a transfigured gem for my Ascendancy. We gotta try it out. Dude, this looks really awesome. I'm gonna have to respec, though. So, what I might have to do is grind out a few more maps using Sunder still. Get a bit more gold. Although I'm actually sitting on quite a bit of gold right now. Get a bit of gold, respec, and try optimizing, you know? This is super dope. I'm down to play with this. I'm wondering if I could maybe add like Glacial Cascade or like some Fissure Synergy or something like that. I'll have to take a look at supports that could work with this. FYI, dual wielding doesn't add the damage of both weapons. Each hit swaps the weapons used for damage calcs. Right, okay, so maybe what I could do then is with Ice Crash of Cadence, I have as high damage as possible in my main hand, and then the second hand can be focused on like area of effect and stuff like that. Although of course I still want as much damage as possible, but that's interesting. That's pretty neat, man. That's a cool looking spell. I gotta use this. Let's test it on this tough pack down there. Man, that's nice. Okay, boys, you know what? I'm down to try this out. I'm down to try this out. But I need to do some changes first. We gotta do some changes. Now let's go to Act 9. Let's go to Act 9 for the good music. Second hand can focus on ailment. Ooh, that's also a good idea. Yeah, because it'll have more AoE, right? So yeah, we could take advantage of hitting more creatures all at the same time. I'm just getting rid of all my low-level jewels here. Need to make some room. Ooh, Chaos Res. Oh, look at that. Oh, dude, that's great. We just happened to get a sick jewel. Look at that. Chaos Res and attack damage while dual wielding. That is actually exactly what we want. No idea if that'll work. That's a huge guess. Nah, that's a good guess, though, man. That could be an idea. I guess it looks like I would want to be doing freeze stuff, of course, because it's dealing cold damage. AoE, single target. It's not bad. And scale attack speed to the moon. 400% damage on that skill is great. Is it that much? Oh my god, it is. Yeah, 400%. Okay, that's crazy. Damn, dude, that's so much damage. What the heck? Okay, sweet. So, let's see. First step is I need good weapons. So I think even before doing any respecking in the tree, I need to make some weapons. So the question is, do I want axes, maces, or swords? I feel like since I already have axe mastery, I should probably get an axe. Freeze and maybe brittle for crit. And with brittle shift, you mean like brittle ground from boots? Or is there another brittle that I'm unsure of? Okay, so let's do single hand axes. I think that's the play. So what we do here is we go and gamble. Who's my gambler here? I guess first we'll see what they're selling, eh? Let's go to Act 10. Now my question is, do the merchants in the hideout sell higher level gear than Act 10? I feel like maybe they do. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Oh man, this is gonna be good. Once we get this set up, buddy, I've been wanting to try this skill out for a little while. Okay, we'll look at supports after. We'll get the weapons sorted out, and then we're chilling, man. Okay, let's see here. What does he have? Oh, I guess the first step would be looking at PoE/DB to find what base I want. So one-handed axe. I'm level 78. I'm guessing I can get like end game bases. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look. Let's see. One-handed weapon, axe. Brittle can be applied as a status. The boots work if the AoE of the slam is in range, otherwise you're not taking advantage of them. Okay, so I can apply brittle in other ways other than brittle ground, right? Okay, I wasn't actually aware of that. Okay, so that's huge info, Shifio. TY, bro. Let's see. One-handed axes. What do we have here? Psychotic axe. Psychotic axe gives rage on hit. Whoa, that's pretty sick, actually. 34 to 71 damage, rage on hit. Pretty fast attacks as well. I could do much higher damage, though, if I don't do the rage. So maybe I don't do rage then. It looks like Royal Axe is pretty good. 1.2 attacks, 100 damage. 1.3 attacks with the Infernal Axe for 85. Oh, dude, look at the Vol Hatchet. 1.4 attacks is kind of crazy, too. Holy shit, these axes go really quick, huh? Siege Axe, 1.5. Dang. And then there's the Reaver Axe as well, which is quite slow. I kind of like the Royal Axe. I feel like it's a nice in-between. It has really high damage. 1.2 attacks isn't too bad, I feel like. Those are from Heist, or on this contract, only has experimental rewards contracts. Oh, really? The last two axes in that list grant rage. Right. Okay, so those are Heist-specific axes you're saying. Royal is cheap? Okay, well, if I get Royal, I'm happy with that. Honestly, I guess any of these seem fine. I'll keep that up on the side, though. We'll probably end up doing a bit of gambling. But look, there is a... Oh, no, that's not a Royal, is it? Oh, there is a royal right here. Okay, maybe I pick that up then. Look, 4 orbs. Afura, what's up, dude? Yo, Afura, how's it going, man? Okay, you know what? Let me buy this for 4 alt orbs. Maybe I use that. Love the Reaver. Yeah, you like the Reaver? There is one right here. I mean, I could do both. The damage on Reaver is very nice. You know what, actually? Reaver 38 to 114, Royal 54 to 154, and it's the same, or 54 to 100, it's the same attack speed. Okay, so they're actually very similar. Very similar stats. The Reaver and the Royal. I'm good, thanks. Hell yeah, dude. Heatwave's finally over. Hope you're good. Yeah, I'm doing well, man. I appreciate you. It's always good to see you in, brother. Yo, Heatwave gone. That's a blessing, man. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, boys. Maybe we use 2 different weapons. Look, these weapons are very similar, so I could just buy these and roll them out. Let's do that just to be safe, but I think I should also gamble. I should maybe gamble. But you know what? We're going to start off with a nice little Alk on the Reaver, I think. Although first, let's take a look at these essences. What do we have? One-handed weapon, fire damage. Penetrate. Critical strike chance. I feel like I'm probably gonna want to do crit. And I'll likely want to get rid of resolute technique. Although maybe for now I'll want to stick with it. But I'll definitely want to get some accuracy somewhere. Spell damage. Fire damage. Lightning damage to spells. One-handed weapon, penetrate cold. Okay, so I don't really have many essences. So here, we'll keep it simple. We get the Reaver Axe. And we do an Alchemy Orb real fast. Let's see. Okay, crit strike, dual flat. I guess I really just want, like, fizz damage, right? Because the skill converts fizz to cold. So, yeah, I really just want fizz. So, that's not the best. You want increased fizz or added damage? Yeah. I mean, I guess added elemental is alright. But I guess the fire damage won't convert to cold. This isn't the worst thing. The crit strike chance is pretty nice. Although, you know what I should do? You know what I should do? Is I should do that rustic sash recipe. I've been saving these. Look, I have a whole bunch. Here, we'll put that in the royal, actually. Let's see what happens. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get here. 64%? That's not bad. Let's try that. Man, that's such a sick recipe. I love that, bro. That's such a nice one. You'll still get the added fire damage in addition, no? I guess so, yeah. It would be in addition to the, like, after the conversion, right? The difference is how much cold you're going, but you also still do the fire. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. So I guess, like, additional fire or lightning in my case, since my skill converts to cold. Additional fire or lightning would just be, like, at the end of the equation, I'm guessing, but yo, dude, shout out Rustic Sash recipe. Hey, that's pretty nice. So now we hopefully get lucky with this augment here. Let's see. Attack speed or fizz? Come on, baby. Damn, that's so bad. Wonder if alt spam is worth. Maybe not. We're gonna try it. Okay, so far it's not looking like it. Although that's actually a pretty nice one. Hybrid accuracy percent fizz. That's definitely a slam. Also, this music for sure needs to be turned down a little bit. Okay, I think that's an augment for sure. Let's see. Ah, damn. Stun duration. Not worth. Yo, look at that. +2 levels of socketed gems? That's really unfortunate. That's unfortunate it's on a one-hander, because then I don't really get anything out of that, do I? Oh, T2 accuracy? Buddy. Oh my god, what are these rolls? No, it's actually too bad that plus levels does nothing for me, because I'm not going to be putting my attack in there. I guess I could have, like, Leap Slam or something in that weapon. Damn, dude, that's unfortunate. That's almost really, really nice. Fuck, we have to re-roll that, unfortunately. Damn, dude, if that was, like, percent fizz, brother. That would have been sick. Damn, it really wants to hit. Okay, this isn't too bad. Look, flat fizz, life per enemy hit. Wait, that's actually really nice. I think this might be a regal. Regal and then craft more fizz, maybe? Let me try. Okay, we get lightning. Not the best thing ever, but I'll take it, man. I'll take it. That's not too bad. Okay, boys, so good morning, lads. Those of you just tuning in. We're doing a bit of work on the hardcore tune here. I'm looking to slightly respec here, get away from Sunder, and I want to give a shot on, where is it? Ice Crash of Cadence. That's a nice roll. Yeah, dude, this is actually pretty sweet, this one. Flat fizz, flat lightning, and life per hit. That's actually very nice. I'll take that. Especially in hardcore, I will absolutely take that. So then here we just do percent fizz, I guess, right? Do I spend 4 chaos on that for an extra potentially 1%? Not worth. I think I use alt orbs for this one. Oh, it's such a low roll. Such a low roll again. Okay, there we go. Yo, that's pretty good. That's not bad. Okay, I can definitely do that. So let's do... let's get our sockets. I only have 10 whetstones left. Damn, I really need to... I need to go buy some more. I gotta start grinding currencies, boys. I gotta start grinding a little bit better. Those whetstones go quickly, huh? Added damage is always better unless the skill says it ignores other damage types, or you use a support that ignores damage types. I got you. Okay, so I need to make sure I'm not using like brutality or something like that, because then we wouldn't get the lightning. So at this point, we want the lightning damage. At this point, definitely want that lightning damage. Can I buy any whetstones? I think, who would have that? Maybe Whalem? No. Lily doesn't. What merchant might have whetstones? I have a lot of armorer's scrap. Maybe I could trade some of those in. Jeweler's orbs. Damn, dude. If you want to focus on cold, you need to respec to scale cold damage. Yes, absolutely. And then only then does min-maxing cold and fizz on the axes matter. That's true, yeah. I at this moment, it's kind of just whatever flat stats I have. Okay, so look. I can buy one of these. Oh, I can buy a few. Let's buy 5. Now the question is, do I want to use all of these? I feel like probably. Whew, that's pricey. Okay, let's go to... Fuck it, we're going balls deep. We're going balls deep, boys. That's all I know. Oh, that was also definitely the wrong one, too. Alright, whatever. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. That's nice. I wasted them on this, so I guess I'm rolling this one no matter what now, huh? Okay, 3 sockets. We're gonna link those. Nice. Okay, we're gonna sell that. Do this for now. Sell those. Okay, we're looking good, boys. Once we get set, I think we go back to tier 1 just to test it, to be safe. Before you do any, like, big respecs, you know? But yo, this one's nice. Chaos res, attack damage while dual wielding. I gotta throw that in somewhere. You know what? Let me do that right now before I forget. I think my current jewel in here isn't very good. Yeah, cold and lightning res? Nah, come on, no. Actually, that might be capping me. Damn, that was capping me. Okay, that's fine. We'll sort that out later, boys. Okay, I think here I try the rustic sash recipe again and see what roll it gives me. Shit, I'm already out of whetstones. I need to get more. God damn. I need to get more whetstones. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Boys, we're gonna have to go farming. I don't know what to tell you. We gotta go farming. Okay, 55% tier 7? I don't know if that's worth. It's pretty low. I think it's based on... It's based on the quality of the sash, I believe. I guess we'll try it. Let's try it. It's not the worst thing ever. Plus, we probably won't hit on the augmentation orb anyways. Oh, life per hit. Wait, maybe that's not too bad, actually. Hold up. This has potential. This has potential. Good morning. Yo, what's up, Mage? How's it going, dude? Good morning, brother. Happy Wednesday, sir. Welcome in. Okay, let me see. So I can do flat fizz on this, right? Oh no, can I not? Oh, I need the... Wait. No space for mods. Right, we need to make it rare first. Okay, so now we regal. 37 to strength isn't the worst thing ever. I guess I'll take that. You know what? As for placeholders, I think this is alright. So we do fizz damage. Let's do... Ah, man. 4 chaos for a high roll. I think I should just do the mid roll for now. 10 to 16. Okay, that's alright. It's not the best. If I can grind a bit more currency, we can bring those up one more level, you know? And then we link. Okay, sweet. So now, what do we have here? Okay, let's put that away. Where did I put my Sunder? It's still in there, so we're going to move that. We're going to level it up in the side. May as well keep leveling up Sunder, you know? And then we do... Boom, Ice Crash. Now we look at the supports, and then we're chilling. Herald of Purity, Auto Exert. Okay. Leap Slam, Frost Blink, Intimidating Cry. That'll have to be Auto Exert, so let's move Vuln. Auto Exert, Intimidating Cry, Herald of Purity. Yep, that's alright. And then Vuln can go back in the helmet. Okay, that's pretty sweet. I was out of town. Is this the same character? Yeah, man. Yeah, we were on the hardcore SSF Juggernaut. I'm just respecking, doing a small little respec. So I used Sunder all throughout the campaign. Yesterday we beat Katava, boys. Yo, Mage, I killed Katava. It was actually really easy. But now that after we had done some mapping afterwards, I want to change it up. And I got Ice Crash of Cadence from my Ascendancy. We transfigured this one, and I wanted to give it a shot. Oh, man, look at that with the Ancestral Boost. That's pretty cool. Oh, dude, look at that. Hell yeah, GG. Yo, TY. Look how big the slam is when it boosts on the big hand. Oh, yo, that is sick, boys. Okay. So I probably want to keep Fortify. Fists of War is all right. Faster attacks is great. Melee Fizz. Okay, so that's giving me Fizz damage. That's fine. And then I only have the 5 link Determination. Okay, that's okay. Is mana an issue? It looks like mana's a bit of an issue. So I'll need some mana leech or something. Why was Sunder so cheap? I guess because I was barely using it, right? I think I'll need to get some mana on hit or something like that. Am I near that on the tree? I guess I'm not, am I? Mana on hit. Okay, there's definitely no mana on hit. What about leech? What about mana leech? Do we have that? I guess not, eh? We have life leech on this side, though. I guess I could life tap it, maybe. Feels a bit bad to do that, though. And then I'll probably die. I guess we'll have to go in a map and try this out. But let's explore supports. Ice Crash of Cadence. So we have attack, melee, cold, and slam. Area of effect. What can we do here? I feel like Fists of War is decent for like pseudo AoE. We have the fizz damage. Knockback we wouldn't want. Life on hit is interesting. Life tap support. Wonder if we'd want to do that. Melee fizz support. Cold to fire. Elemental damage. 20% more elemental damage. Okay, well that would be less actually than what melee fizz gives us. 47% more melee fizz. And then more damage with bleeding and poison. And then less attack speed is also interesting. Although, you know what? The slightly slower attack speed might actually be helping my mana costs right now. Endurance charge. Okay, well, we're getting those already. Through our Ascendancy. Let's see. What do we want here? Fists of War. Okay, that's what we have. take a look at green ones. Chance to poison, momentum, pierce, volley, proj, faster, added cold. Flat cold could also be nice at some point. Man, I need that 6 link. Pretty bad, huh? We'll have to find one of those. Mana leech. Maybe I should do mana leech. Supported attacks have 2% of damage leached as mana. You know what? Let me buy that. And maybe give that a shot. Let's go into map and see how it feels. Otherwise, I could start maybe leveling one of those up. Let's do a T1 map just to be safe, boys. So you know what? We'll just do like plain white. I'll see if mana is even sustainable. I don't think it's going to be honest. I don't think it's going to be. But here we go. Morning, lads. Cheers. Yo, how's everybody's evening? Hope you're all doing fantastic on this beautiful, beautiful Wednesday. Let's give this Ice Crash of Cadence a shot. Also, I still need to add in faster attacks onto my Leap Slam. I don't know why I haven't set that up yet. I have so many free gem slots. Okay. Of course, we have a Mana Drain dude as our first opponent. Not a great way to test it. Damage is looking good. It's looking decent, I guess. Mana's a big-time issue, though. Okay, so this is definitely a massive nerf compared to the Sunder. But you know what? That is very fixable, boys. It is very fixable. Oh, dude, that's sick, man. I don't know if I need, I don't know if I need Fists of War. I don't know if, it looks really cool, but I don't know if I need it. I think maybe I should swap that for Mana Leech or something for now. Because, yeah, mana's definitely a problem. So, let me actually go do that. I'm going to go recolor my chest. We are going to recolor that. Hopefully that doesn't cost too much either. So, let's do this. So, we have Ice Crash, Fortify. We'll take Fists of War out. Oh, I'll probably still level that up. Here, let's take out that Vitality. And then, so we need 2 green, 4... Or 2 green and 3 red is what we need. So let's see here. Currency. Should I use the bench? Do I have those yet? Let me see. Oh yeah, so at least 1 green socket. So let's do that. Oh, we hit it first try? Buddy, that's beauty. Okay, so we're going to get Mana Leech. So Mana Leech, faster attacks, Fortify, Cadence, damage, and then Determination Aura. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, I should get Herald of Ice, shouldn't I? Wait, what's my chance to freeze? I'm definitely going to want to get freeze stuff, so I'm going to have to do a lot of traveling, right? All the chance to freeze is pretty far on the tree. We're going to make it work, though, boys. Trust. It's gonna work, okay? Watch. Oh, wait, no, can I get supports that also give me freeze? Hold up, we gotta take a look here. Freeze. Elemental proliferation. No, not that one. Isn't there a support that gives me freeze? Maybe I'm tripping. I think I'm tripping. Increased effective chill with inflicted support skills. Increased cold damage taken by chill effect. Okay, so that one's chill. Base cold damage per second. Okay, so that's for a cold dot. Interesting. I don't think I'd want to be doing cold dot with this one. Bah, who knows? Okay, let's see how this Mana Leech feels, though. Dude, if I could take out a map with this, like, super preliminary setup, oh, buddy, we're chilling. We're chilling. Although this is only tier 1. Yesterday I did a tier 4, and I also did a pretty juicy tier 3. I surely can't do that anymore with this setup. Okay, Mana Leech is definitely the play. Oh, buddy, dude, look at this skill, man. Yo, this is sick, dude. What the hell? Okay, even though I'm objectively weaker, this is so much cooler than Sunder. I'll be the first one to say that. Oh, buddy, this is great. Okay, so what I need to do is I want to set up leap attacks with momentum, faster attacks, and culling strike. I should have done that when I was fighting Kitava, to be honest. Okay, so I feel like I need more attack speed. Oh, buddy. Okay, look, this is pretty slow, but I think this is worth. Also, boys, hold up. I just realized I think my YouTube chat isn't working. Shit, lads. No way it's happening again. I'm sorry, boys, you lads on YouTube. I have been missing all your messages. God damn it. I apologize. Let me quickly catch up here. Fuck, boys. OBS, why? Okay, boy, yo. I missed all you lads. Boat, what's up? Anjo, what's up? Sorry, guys. Let me catch up on your chat messages here. That's completely my mistake. The runes they showed us last night were insane. Dude, I know that video from GGG looks nuts, huh? They look very strong. I think those runes are going to be, like, the currencies, you know? Try out Pulverize and Fists of War. Oh, is that a good one, Cruz? All slams kind of have nuts damage for scaling. This one, you're going to solve Elemental Pen, which is a little hard to come by. Okay, I got you. I know, I completely understand. If I'm going like a cold slam, it's going to be a bit tough on Marauder, you know? Reaver Axe's best. Myrnal, thank you, guys. Look, fuck, sorry. None of your messages were coming through. Glory to heroes. Yo, Max, what's up, dude? The Og can only fill a suffix, meaning it cannot roll another fizz mod on top of the prefix. Yes, that's what it was, yeah. Stones are the last tab. Perfect. Yeah, we got that all sorted out. Multi-strike doesn't work on slams. Yes, it does. 2 days left, Phil. We're almost on PoE 2. Does it, but I will start preferring Warcry slams. Ice Crash and Cadence won't do much damage without Warcries. Okay, so you think Warcries I want to fit in, huh? Okay, we'll sort that out. I agree that Fists of War is good for most slams, but not an Ice Crash and Cadence since it relies on dual wielding and attack speed. True. Okay, boys, we're back. Sorry about that. You know what? It doesn't clue in my head that YouTube messages aren't popping through, but we got it all sorted out. I see you guys now. My apologies. My apologies, lads. We are live and we are in. Okay, boys, so what do you think? Ice Crash of Cadence? I think it looks cool enough that I'm down to experiment with it a little bit. You know, let's experiment. We're objectively weaker compared to when we had Sunder, but, you know, to be fair, I also haven't moved any points around yet, so we'll see. It looks really cool, though. I'm down to try this out. It looks like we'd want more attack speed. I'll definitely want sources of freezing, and then I would probably swap from Herald of, what do I have? Herald of Purity to Herald of Ice. Yeah, damage is definitely quite low, but we can figure that out. Fuck, boys, I feel so bad missing your messages like that at the beginning. I gotta fix that. It looks like a worse Earthquake. Yeah, it's, at the moment, not performing very well. We could fix that, though. You know what? We could fix it. And I guess instead of using Vuln, I would want to get Elemental Weakness, huh? Because since I'm converting 100% of my Fizz to Cold, yeah, I want Ele Weakness instead of Vuln for sure. Don't worry, OBS happens. Dude, I know, it's so annoying, Phil. See, it's weird, though, because I started the morning out, and I did see Boat's first message on YouTube. So I figured it was good, and then Twitch was chatting, and I kind of, you know, I didn't really notice. But yeah, YouTube messages weren't showing. Looks like we're good now, though, boys. Sorry about that. But yeah, so I want to swap out Vuln for Elemental Weakness. What else could I do? I want to get Freeze somehow. I think I'm going to have to do a lot of traveling on the tree. It's going to feel really rough. I'm trying to think what points I could even sacrifice on my tree at the moment. Hey, Sparks, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good morning, sir. Okay, so I think I need to get rid of Resolute Technique. I need to get accuracy on some of my gear. Although I don't know if I can actually afford to get rid of Resolute right now. It is nice. It is currently nice hitting everything. And I guess I'm not really critting anyway, so, you know what? I guess I'll keep it for now. Good, you're still alive. Well done. Hey, thank you, Sparks. Yeah, man, yesterday I beat Gatava. And today I was kind of hoping to experiment with Ice Crash of Cadence. And here we are. So we have the very early iteration of the respec. But I've barely done any respecking at all yet, so we got a lot of work to do. A lot of work to do. Yo, how's it going? Hey, Fails, what's up, man? Morning, brother. Or I guess good afternoon for you, sir. We're doing well, man. We're here just trying some respecs after Kitava. I beat the campaign yesterday, dude. Hardcore. We have yet to die. Cast manual Warcries, at least for bosses. Which Warcry do you think I should use? At the moment, I'm doing Auto Exert for Intimidating Cry. Although, let's see. That makes it so my next 2 attacks deal double damage. Yeah, I have Auto Exert Intimidating. I could add another War Cry. I'll have to take a look. Bro's popping off. Yo, TY, bro. TY, brother, man. He lives. Yo, Rio. Yes, sir. We absolutely live. The one that makes the slam AoE bigger. Okay, that's a good idea. Maybe I Auto Exert that one, and then I can manually do Intimidating Cry. I feel like that would probably make a bit more sense. Seismic. Okay, Seismic Cry. I gotcha. Manual Cry isn't so bad. I agree. Manual War Cry isn't too bad. Okay, but looking at this clear speed, we got some work to do, boys. Like, to be fair, my weapons aren't, like, anything fantastic. I kind of just quickly put them together. So we need better weapons. I need some cold synergy. I need to move some points around in the tree. Hopefully I can find a 6th link today. That'd be great. And I need to swap vulnerability for elemental weakness. If I am going to use a curse, we may as well use one that actually helps me, you know? So yeah, Seismic Cry. I guess Seismic Cry, does that make it so that like the next couple attacks have more AoE, or is it just one attack? I feel like Seismic is one that I would want to auto-exert, and then I'd probably want to manually exert, or manually cast Intimidating. Actually, maybe not, I don't know. Maybe I auto-exert both of them. If you need a source of freeze, try using Hypothermia support on Ice Crash. Yes, that's what it was, Hypothermia. I knew there was a freeze support. I couldn't find it for a second there. Yeah, I definitely want to slap that in. Yeah, so I think, you know what, before I even go through with the rest of the map, I think I need to really drill down on the tree a little bit here. 6 attacks for Seismic. Oh, that's not bad, actually. Yeah, so I guess, okay, so then auto-exerting Intimidating Cry is pretty good. Seismic, yeah, that could be manual. That's not bad, actually. That's not bad, actually. We could do that. Yeah, so I think we slap in Hypothermia. What else? I need to move up in the tree, boys. That's the thing. I need to figure out what points I can sacrifice. I think realistically, I would take out this entire bottom section. Although, Mana Mastery is kind of nice. Maybe I keep that. I'm not sure. Endurance Charge is also fantastic. I likely would want to move upwards, though, for some cold stuff. Which is quite the journey, I'll be honest. I wonder if it's even worth it. Coming up to these. Probably not, to be honest. Although Chance to Freeze would be very nice to get, wouldn't it? Let's see, let's see. I think I have a lot of points I could get rid of here, for sure. Look, I can get rid of the +1 max res, so that's a handful of points there. Fire Mastery, maybe I can get rid of. The regen's nice, but maybe I can get rid of that. Are you finding joy in the SSF? Oh yeah, Sparks. I'm a big fan of SSF, man. It's fun. It definitely it creates new challenges, you know, and you got to kind of work around your current problem. Yeah, so it looks like we need to go north. And I know it's not optimal, boys, but we're gonna do it. There's elemental damage to the left of the endurance charge you have at the top. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it is a very powerful node, actually. Yeah, dude, Divine Judgment. Wait, that's gonna be huge, actually. You know what I could do right now? Watch this. If we take this out, 1, 2 points, and then 3, 4. That's 5 points right there. Let's watch the damage go up as well as freeze chance. Okay, yeah, that's actually beauty. So, Ice Crash of Cadence. Wow, I'm surprised DPS right now, look, it's showing 30k, so 29.3k. Let's grab these. Elemental damage, chance to freeze, and elemental damage. Boom, up to 35k. Wait, that's huge, actually. What the fuck? Okay, so there's a 15% chance to freeze. That's pretty good. What about Elemental Mastery? What could we grab here? Exposure you inflict. Okay, well, we don't have exposure. I could potentially get that on gloves. I could do the 15% chance to invert their resists. That could actually be very nice. Instead of manually casting Elemental Weakness, maybe I just do that. I invert the resists, 15% chance. That's not bad, actually. Let me try that. Okay, wait, that's pretty sick, actually. That's pretty good, actually. Fizz damage with axes. I need to see, do I have any two-handed nodes? I don't think I do. Invert resist is decent. Yeah, I feel like it's a decent, like, pretty early. Okay, look, so I have two-handed damage nodes, so I could take these out. Yeah, I don't need, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 points we save right there. I need to play PoE 2 several days early. I'm a gross controller player, and the stash controls are not the same between games, so I need to train myself. Hey, you know what, Warden? That's fair, brother, man. That is fair, dude. You know, I'm pretty eager to get onto PoE 2, but I'm still enjoying the hell out of this hardcore SSF run, man. So we're going hard on it, you know. We are absolutely going hard on it. Okay, so let's see. Where else can I get freeze? I guess it really is all the way up here, huh? I wonder if it's worth spending all those points. Probably not, to be honest. It's probably not worth spending that much. So we have 15% freeze on from here. I can maybe get some from a weapon or something. I'm not sure. I have this one. 10% chance to freeze. You know what? I need to get this. That's another 10% right there. I definitely need that. We won't even get PoE 2 content from you until Monday. No, Fados, I'm going to be streaming on the weekend, brother man. I'll be streaming Friday. I'm doing a late stream on Friday. You'll probably be in bed, unless you're staying up. But yeah, I'll be streaming League launch, doing a late stream, a long stream, and then Saturday and Sunday mornings, I'll be live, brother man. So we're going to be on PoE 2 all weekend, boys. Ambidexterity nodes is a must on dual wield. Should be accessible. It'll be worth it if you use a large dual socket, though, right? Ooh, oh, if I could get a cluster, yeah, a cluster would be very nice. My guy, yeah, dude, we're gonna be live all weekend, Fatals. Trust, bro, trust. Okay, let's see, ambidexterity. Whereabouts is that? Ambidex. Okay, let's just search ambi in case it's a little silly like that. Ambidexterity, I'm guessing that's like a dual wield mastery or something. Where am I not finding this? Ambidex. Let me open up POB. I'm not seeing it. Let me search it up on POB. Friday I'll be grinding immediately. Saturday is my brother's wedding, so I don't know if I'm free. Sunday I'll be grinding again and be in the stream. Hell yeah, dude. Also, yo, congrats to your brother, man. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations on the wedding. Ambidex. Where's Ambidex? Ambidexterity knows. I guess you just mean dual wield, right? That's what you mean, dual wield. Will you be starting stream late on Friday then, so you're not streaming like 12 hours? Yeah, exactly, Fatals. I'll be starting a bit late. So for me, League is going live at 4 p.m. 4 p.m. Eastern, so I'll probably go live around like 3 p.m. Eastern, which is usually when I'm ending my stream. So Friday will be starting late and hopefully going pretty long. And then, yeah, right back in Saturday, Sunday morning, my usual times, you know, so. Lower mid. Oh, down here. Oh, I see it down here. Increased attack speed with main hand while dual wielding. Increased speed with offhand while dual wielding. That is very nice, huh? That's also super far, though. I guess I'm actually quite close to it, but the question is, do I want to go elsewhere? All I know is, at least for now, I want to get this node. So we do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that gives us 25% chance to freeze. That's not bad. And I can bring that up with gear, I think, later on. And then around 6 p.m. we can log in. Hey, exactly. Well, hopefully it's not that long, Mage. I sure hope it won't be delayed like that. Oh, that's going to be rough. I'll have an hour to kill before the servers go live, and then, yeah, we'll see. I sure hope it's not that bad. Yo, the fact that I was even able to find 25% chance to freeze in this side of the tree is pretty nice, actually. So that's not bad. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. Also, I can save a lot of points here, I'm realizing. I could go 1, 2, and then get 1... Oh, no, it's only 2 points. Never mind! Never mind. I'll be streaming PoE in the afternoon, so the whole time at launch, and then watching you at work overnight. Really looking forward to the launch. It looks great, dude. Hell yeah, Sparks, man. It's gonna be quite the event, man. It is gonna be quite the event, dude. You know what? I'm guessing on Friday at launch, Path of Exile 2 is gonna have like 400,000 viewers on Twitch. That's my guess. Because we know a lot of the big streamers are going to be on it. I'm sure Asmongold is going to be playing. That's what, 30K right there. Kriparian's going to be playing. That's probably another 10K. You know, like all the Quins and all them, like the PoE regulars. There's going to be a lot of people on it, dude. I'm guessing 400K viewers, man. It's going to be nuts. If I read correctly, the last wasn't that bad. Hey, well, there you go, Mage. I sure hope we don't get... I sure hope we don't have too many issues with launch, you know. Asmon coming back, dude, yeah. Dude, that's gonna bring so many people. Okay, my tree is looking pretty scuffed right now, I'll be honest. But we can fix that up, boys. We can fix it up. I'm not too concerned. We can fix that. You still have Vanquisher node? And let's see, which one's Vanquisher? This one right here. Crush enemies while they're on full life. I mean, so my skill does convert fizz, but yeah, maybe those could come out. You don't need that anymore? I guess it still adds some damage, but yeah, you're probably not wrong. A lot of this will need to change, for sure, for sure, for sure. Everybody will be on Twitch because PoE always has cosmetic rewards for subbing and watch time. True, yeah, true. Yeah, well, that is true. We are gonna have drops on Twitch on Friday, lads. So if you're looking for some free cosmetics, any of you YouTube viewers, hey, you'll have to hit me up on Twitch Friday and over the weekend, boys. I'm not sure what to do here. Ambidex is nice. Do I want to come down this way? That's the question, though. Could get another endurance charge. I could get another endurance charge. Because realistically, I don't see myself getting to the top here. It's simply way too many points just to get a bit of freeze chance. So I guess hypothermia is going to do some heavy lifting. So yeah, we're definitely not going north. That's way too much. Way too much. I think they're doing support a creator also. Oh, what is that? Okay, let me go to town real fast. I'm going to go slap in hypothermia and see what my freeze chance is. Surge ailment? That's also a good idea, yeah. Let's take a look at ailments. But first, I think hypo is the way. For sure, right? Is that green? I forget. Yeah, so 20% chance to freeze at level 1. That's not too bad. It sucks I need the mana leech. Let me take that out for now and see how it feels. It's the gift sub equals per reward. Oh, I got you. Okay, cool. Hey, well, there you go, boys. So you can get some skins through my channel, and also at the same time, you'd be showing me some love, man. That'd be sick. That's pretty cool, man. Shout out GGG, dude. Elemental ailment. Let's see. Elemental ailment. Yeah, let me just search ailment. Oh wow, there's a lot of ailment nodes. Jeez, eh? Guess we do want to search elemental ailment then. Okay, so nothing really down on the bottom side. Not much on the left side of the tree anywhere, really. Refresh duration of chill if you curse. I gotta leave my hideout, dude. I can't stand this music. I cannot stand this music. The Vag portal was my favorite. Wait, did I miss out on the Vag portal? Damn. I want that one. If you're going to use Mana Leech support, you'd be better off using Life Tap support instead. That's what I'm thinking. And then I could also get rid of the Mana Leech here, probably. Save a few points that way. That's what I was thinking. Life Tap. I don't want to get rid of Fortify. Maybe I slap Fortify and like Leap Slam or something, because I will be Leap Slamming. Maybe I do that. I can open up a link on my main attack. I can put Fortify on Leap Slam and kind of do it that way. Although, will it do enough damage? I don't know. But yeah, Life Tap could be nice. Let's see how it feels without Mana Leech, though. I think it's going to be rough. I don't think I have enough. I have the one Mana Leech node, but I don't even think that's enough to sustain the cost. So yeah, Life Tap could be an angle. I unlocked Breach Finisher on Twitch, but I didn't click Redeem in the drops window, so it missed it forever. No, bro, that sucks. Yeah, you have to manually, like, hit Redeem, eh? That's so lame. Okay, yeah, so confirmed I don't have enough Mana Leech. So yeah, Life Tap probably is looking like the play. Or we just do Mana Leech, because that also sustains me. Damn. What'd I get rid of? Maybe I can afford to get rid of faster attacks? Probably not. Let's see. Let's see how that feels. Doesn't feel the best, I'll be honest. But... oh, no, that's way too slow. That is way too slow. I need a 6-link, boys! I need a 6-link! Okay, let's get rid of Hypothermia. Actually, real quick, let's see, though. What's the freeze chance with Hypo? Chance to freeze. It's only 25%. Supported skills have 20% chance to freeze enemies which are chilled. Oh, I see. So it would be 45% on chilled enemies. I gotcha. You know what? Let me take that out for now. We still got 25% chance to freeze through the tree, so that's not too bad. The freeze chance with Hypo won't show up in the stat window. Yeah, that's right, because it needs to be on the chilled enemies, yeah. It was a breach portal from Keeper's League. Looked a little sus. That's funny, man. I want that portal, dude. I want the badge portal. Okay, so... okay, I need to go to town. I need to set up my skill gems in Leap. I need to set up a... I can take out Vulnerability. I'm not using that because I'm dealing cold damage now, so that's a free gem slot. This is looking rough. This is looking rough. Excuse me. Oh, that was a big one. God damn, boys. Allergy season. Raise your hand if you got seasonal allergies. I do. Okay, so let's see. I need to sort out my gems. If I can get a 6-link, we're chilling, but that's going to be a little bit tough. I could surely roll better weapons, so that'll help a lot. What else? I can optimize my tree. I think I need to move some more points around. Look, it's looking a bit weak, boys, but it's nothing we can't fix, you know? For sure need more attack speed. And we'll pick those up, may as well. Alright, Mirage has been cleared. I guess we'll finish the map and then we'll, let's go fight the boss, then we'll make those last upgrades. Let's go see how brutal the boss is. Might be a tough one. Might be a bit of a tough one. Oh, I'm so seasonally allergic. You missed 3.27 breach. It printed 6-links every time you use it. Damn, really? Ooh, that sounds very strong. Oh, I wonder if I can get 6-links in Ritual. I don't know if I've seen any 6-links in Ritual. Maybe I can get some. Probably not. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try the Fortify setup and Leap Slam. I'm gonna try that out, and then we can slap in Hypothermia back in, and then I need to slap on Herald of Ice as well, because I think I'm probably freezing enemies, sometimes at least. So I think Herald of Ice will feel pretty good. There's very little additional bias towards 6-link and Rift. Oh, really? In Ritual? Okay, so I probably wouldn't get any then. I think Heist, right? Heist is good for Ritual, you guys were saying yesterday? Or, sorry, Heist is good for 6 links? Just with the sheer amount of items that drop. Breach is better for it still? Oh, really? I'm definitely... excuse me. I'm definitely down to do Breach, because I kind of want to learn the Breach tree. It's something I haven't played with yet, man. Excuse me, I'm losing my voice here, boys. Sorry about that. I need some water. I need some water. Oh, God. Breach is the best for everything. Is that so, 97? We might have to do some Breach then. Hold up. Let me clear my throat properly here. Let me mute myself. Oh, I didn't even mute it. Whoops. My bad. Whoops, I'm just coughing in the mic. Sorry, boys. Fuck. I'm getting obliterated right now. All the flowers are blossoming. All the trees are spewing shit in the air. Fuck, that's my bad. I did not mean to cough right in the mic. I'm fumbling already. Ooh, crafting recipe. Give me that. Warcry's rank 1. Okay, boss damage isn't looking too bad. Legion or Breach for 6 links. Okay, word. Let's do it then. Let's see if we can find some Breach. Although, do I have any Breach Scarabs? I'm not sure. That wasn't too bad. We have only a few hours left until PoE 2. Yeah, couple more days, Myrtle. Couple more days. Yesterday I killed my first Uber boss in hardcore SSF. Need 3 to go for challenges. No way, 97. Dude, nicely done, man. That's massive. I don't think I would ever be able to get to Ubers in hardcore, man. There's no way. That is simply too tough. It's simply too tough for me, brother, man. Holy, that's impressive. Nicely done. Breach Tree has a node that rolls sockets and links 50x, keeping the best results. And 3.7 it rolled 150x. God damn. Okay, so I need to do Breach Tree then. Have you come close to dying yet, or has it all been smooth sailing? Oh, it's been super easy, Fatals. Yeah, Juggernaut is pretty insane, I'll have to admit. Okay, look, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up Leap Slam in my gloves. So let me see here. We're going to do Auto Exert, Intimidating Cry, and 1 weapon. Herald of Purity, I'm going to get Herald of Ice instead. 2 days, 5 hours. It's coming, man. Yo, PoE, boys. PoE 2, it's coming. Okay, Herald of Ice is green. That's okay. So we do this. We turn that on. We can get rid of Vuln. We don't need Vuln. Don't need Herald of Purity. Although it is adding damage, but still, we'll try the ice, you know. Troy's more paranoid. I haven't seen his health drop below 95. It definitely, I think there was a couple instances during the campaign where my health was like almost halved. But it was, yeah, very rarely did I even lose any health throughout the campaign. And probably a little bit too tanky, I'll be honest. Now imagine getting to Pinnacles in the Gauntlet event that can only be played in hardcore SSF. Yeah, that shit's crazy, man. The stuff that Ben guy does is kind of wild. Okay, let's see. So we're going to do... Okay, so Hypothermia is going to go in there. So the 6th link is going to be Ice Crash of Cadence, faster attacks, Mana Leech for now. If I could sort that elsewhere, that'd be nice. Fizz damage, I can maybe also swap that a little bit, and then Hypothermia. And then Determination is kind of just whatever. That's another aura here. We'll put that in here so it's not confusing. Okay. So that's the 5 link. Fortify, we're going to do Leap Slam, Fortify, faster attacks, Culling Strike. So I need green, green, red, red. In SSF, you play with a nice 5 link from Breach time until you have 1500 fusings. I guess so, eh? Yeah. Yeah, you got to be real lucky to get the 6-link, huh? 97. So you say Breach is probably your favorite way to like work towards a 6-link? I couldn't even kill a Hillock as a Marauder. Only Ranger and Witch made it through for me. Yeah, that's wild, eh? Okay, boys. Quick little recolor. Quick little recolor. Red, red, green, green. I should probably just use the bench for this. Yeah, let's use the bench. At least 1 green. Shit. 2 green is 25. Oh, I'm getting scammed. Fuck. I'm getting fucking scammed. I think we just do regular. Shit. Hey, Troy, haven't you seen the update for PB2 unique items, skills, support slots? Yeah, dude. Fatals, man. All those new runes are looking crazy, brother. I feel like the power spike or the power creep in next season is going to be nuts, dude. Ice Bite will help your attack speed and chance to freeze. Oh, Myrnal, I like the way you're thinking. I like the way you're thinking. Oh yeah, 15% chance to freeze. 50% chance to gain a frenzy charge when killing a frozen enemy. And then added damage. Oh, that is a nice one, huh? Okay, we'll experiment with that. You should use Life Tap instead of Mana Leech since it also gives damage while solving mana cost. Wait, I guess you're right. Life Tap does do damage too, huh? Okay, let's try that. Let's try out Life Tap. I mean, you can now get 5 support gems without having level 20 Shankons. Oh, I didn't see that. That's nice. So, interesting. PoE unique item skills support slots. So how do we do that? Did they say how it's done? That's nice, dude. Okay, Life Tap. Let's get a Life Tap. We'll play with the combination of our main link here. I'm losing all my currency on these gloves, though. I could have just paid for it. There we go. Okay, that's not too bad. So we do, let's see. Leap Slam, Fortify, faster attacks, and Culling Strike. Okay. So that's good. Frostblink, sure, we'll keep that. Automation, Steel Skin. I'll keep Steel Skin for now. And I have the 1 Determination Aura for armor. Maybe I get rid of that. You can use Perfect Jewelers on the unique item. Okay. That's actually so good, Fatals. That's a massive change. That's huge, man. That's beauty, honestly. If you look that up in the Webster's Urban Dictionary, if you look up "that's beauty," well, you get a picture of that, because that's crazy. Okay, let's see. So in the chest plate, okay, look, so Ice Crash. Faster attacks is nice. I probably do need to keep that. Let's toss out Mana Leech. Fizz damage I can maybe also get rid of. So we do Life Tap, Ice Bite, Hypothermia. Let's try that out. So Ice Crash, faster attacks, Life Tap, and then Freeze and Freeze. Maybe that's a little bit weird, but we could try it out. Very, very hype change makes unique builds far more viable. Yeah, absolutely, dude. That's sweet, man. All jewelers work on any items with skills, and they apply to all skills on them. Dude, that is actually so sick. That's great, man. Awesome change. Okay, instead of spending too much recoloring this chest, should I try to get a new chest? I do have a lot of gold. Maybe I can do a little bit of gambling. Let's see if we can get lucky here. The question is, do I go for pure armor still or hybrid? Because I do need 3 greens. Maybe I go for a hybrid chest. Although I don't actually have any other evasion, which is pretty rough. I don't have any other evasion. Maybe we get lucky with the socket colors. Let's go pure armor and see. Random armor. You could do hybrid evasion. Yeah, I probably should, just for the greens, but... Dude, or if I could get myself a nice 6-link, luckily here, that'd be beauty. Let's see if I can get lucky. We'll buy a couple, though. We'll buy a couple. Oh, that's a nice armor roll on that. Go for hybrid. Yeah, is that the play? Okay, we'll pick up a couple hybrids here.
Not bad.
Dude, look at that. 18%. Dude, 18% spell suppression? I got tier 2 spell suppression on that. Wait, that's actually sick. That's a nice chest, dude. That's surprisingly nice. Have you played Armor ES yet? Armor Energy Shield. Trying to think. I don't know if I have. My Berserker was just pure life. My Witch was Energy Shield Evasion. My Saboteur was also Energy Shield Evasion. And then my Scion was pure armor. Yeah, I guess I haven't done armor evasion yet. You wouldn't use Ice Bite, you don't think? Chance to gain Frenzy Charge. See, that part's definitely not best against bosses, but decent for mapping. Yo, this chest is kind of crazy, actually, though, boys. It's too bad it's only 4 link. The spell suppression is quite nice. Okay, let's buy one more. If you want Frenzy, you can just Blood Rage. Yeah, see, I'm not even really scaled into Frenzy charges right now, so... It's not, yeah, that's maybe interchangeable. I mean, I guess melee fizz damage is probably just good for overall damage, you know? Sounds to me like you should go armor evasion, or armor energy shield. Yeah, I don't really need blue sockets right now, though. That's the issue. I don't really use many blue sockets. I don't know what to do, boys. I don't really like any of these pieces. This one I am going to augment, though. You can try added cold damage support or cold pen. Yeah. There's definitely a lot of good options. I feel like cold skills have really good support. So, like, there's a whole bunch available, you know? You have 2 blue gems right now? What do you mean? Yeah, I mean, it's only 2. It's only 2. And I guess I could slap those in. Although, no, they're a bit separate anyways. Okay, we'll sort out the supports after. I think I spend a little bit more on gambling. I think I spend a little bit more. Dude, if I could get a 6 link here, that'd be beauty. I doubt it's gonna happen, but you never know. Maybe I do try Energy Shield armor. I'm not opposed to it. But if I were to scale Energy Shield, there's like nothing on this side, eh? Let's see. It's all like way up top, isn't it? I guess that's a lie. There's some Energy Shield. Oh yeah, look, armor, Energy Shield. Okay, maybe. If you use your current armor, drop Ice Bite for melee fizz. Yeah, I think so. I think that'd be the play. Armor, Energy Shield. Armor, Energy Shield. Would I want to do that? There's a decent amount of Energy Shield on this side. It's not that bad. The decisions, boys. Here, just for shits and gigs, let's buy an armor Energy Shield body and see what we get. Armor, Energy Shield. Dude, nice resists on that one. Pretty nice resists on that one. Is it worth all the money, though? I don't know if it is. I'm kind of liking this evasion one with the spell suppression. That's kind of nice. Life regen as well. Although, damn, look at the regen on this one. 81 life per second. That's insane, dude. Okay, let me buy one more pure armor chest. No, that's a lie. Evasion hybrid. We have a lot of green sockets. We're gonna go armor evasion.
Not bad. Not bad.
Wow, look at the stats on this one. Oh shit, that's nice. Yo, look at the prefixes. We got triple. Okay, we have to use this. We got triple. Look at the prefixes. Oh my god, triple armor evasion. Or triple evasion prefix. Yo, that's nuts. We have to spend money socketing this one, right? Dude, look at this chest piece. 4 sockets, 10 jewelers. Okay, we're gonna roll it manually. And then I can also add another res. Yo, that's crazy, actually. This one's kind of crazy. And it already had some quality, too. Okay, let's bring that up to 20%. Dude, 1200, 1200? That's nuts. That's actually nuts. Holy fuck. It's unfortunate it has those life modifiers, but hey, it is what it is. I'm gonna spend a bit of jewelers here. We might get lucky. We might get lucky, boys. You never know. I'm gonna spend down to like 60. This is probably a big mistake, but that's a really nice base. I think it's worth it. It's worth the rolling. You never know. So far, no luck. So far, no luck. See, what is 5 sockets? Oh, I don't even have 5 sockets in here, do I? Damn. Huh. Okay, I guess we're going all in on this one. It's not working. It's not working. Come on, man. Just give me 5. I said I'm going down to 30. I'm committing to it. Okay, 6 sockets. That's pretty nice. That's a good start. We have 25 links. Can I hit the 5? Come on, baby. You had 3,200 life, 37 energy shield in the campaign. I did. Yeah, I did have the 37 ES at one point. Yeah. Okay, come on. Let's get lucky with this one. 4 link. I'm gonna spend all my fusings on this. We just need 5. 6 would be cool, but I doubt that's gonna happen. Come on, 5. Come on, 5, baby. 4. It's not gonna happen, is it? 3 more. Last one. Damn. Okay, I think we need to go grind some more. That's a really nice chest, though. That's great. Like, dude, that's a lot of stats. That's a really, really nice chest. I guess we could 4-link it for now. No, you know what? Let me just use my current chest. There's no way I'm getting 3 greens, though, in it. Maybe I have 4-link for now. I could do Ice Crash, Life Tap, faster attacks. Oh, that fucking sucks. Yo, you swapped to dual wheel. What skill are you using? Yeah, yo, Zep. I'm trying out Ice Crash of Cadence, bro. It's pretty cool. So I'm in that really tough situation of trying to, like, use whatever currencies I have and respec what I can. It's definitely a bit tough. It's a little bit tough right now. I need more fusings. I just spent all my fusings trying to 5-link. Can I buy more, actually? Who sells fusings? Let me see. I need to go take a look at the merchants here. I think somebody sells them, right? 4 jewelers per fusing. Okay, we can do, like, 5. How many do I have, actually? I need to go farm some maps. That's what I need to do. 28 jewelers. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go all in on this. I'm going all in on this. Maybe Act 7? Yeah, this is fine. Okay, we got 11. Can I hit the 5-link, please? I'm going all in on this, boys. Otherwise, we just go back to the old setup and keep farming what I can. I know this is an awful use of currency, but... Okay, we got it. Woo! Side quest, Nolly kickflip. Yo, birdie. Unfortunately, I don't have my fingerboarding set up anymore on stream. But yo, Nolly kickflips, man. Legendary. I always like dual wield in games in general over two-handed or sword and board. Sweet armor. Dude, isn't this nuts, dude? We gambled this thing. Look at the stats on it. It's kind of crazy, bro. Okay, so I think I need to recolor, right? So we do red, red, green, green. Probably red, 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 green, green. Ice Bite, maybe. I don't know. I think the Melee Fizz is probably better for now. Their fingerboard cam was lit. Yo, Birdie, you're an OG. You're an OG. If you were here for fingerboard cam, you know what's up. Yeah, I mean, yo, my fingerboard setup is beside me. I got my fingerboard skate park right beside me, but Bring it back? Maybe. It's honestly not a bad idea. I'd have to move my setup around, though. But yeah, boys, for a lot of you lads, you know what? I think everybody but Birdie doesn't know that, yeah, we used to do fingerboarding on stream. It was one of my chat redemptions. I had a second cam. I have a fucking fingerboard park and everything. It's sick. Maybe I do bring it back. You know what, Birdie? Because of you, we're going to bring it back. We're going to bring it back. What's a fingerboard? Here, let me show you. You know, like skateboarding? It's skateboarding, but like for your fingers, like a little tech deck, you know? Like, but this is the real shit. This is the pro shit. None of this fucking tech deck stuff. This is like professional grade fingerboard, actual 5-ply wood, all the good stuff. Yeah, I used to have a whole second camera and like the whole second desk set up for fingerboarding. That's so funny. I know that from back then. Oh, hell yeah, Afura. Let's go. And maybe we bring that back. Okay, can we hit red, 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 green, green? Come on. We need to see 3 reds just like that. We're good. That's hilarious. I love it. Yo, boys, I can do some crazy tricks on this shit. I would. Maybe I'll set it up. I'll set the camera back up. Okay. Look, we actually hit. I'm surprised. Look, so we got Ice Crash of Cadence with Life Tap, Melee Fizz, Hypothermia, and faster attacks. That's beauty. I'm shocked we hit that. That's kind of crazy, actually. That's actually kind of crazy, no? Like, that's kind of nuts, no? Yeah, you guys want to see the fingerboarding cam? I could set it back up. I'd have to move my setup. I'd have to fix my setup a little bit. I'll probably have to move my piano. I do miss it. You know what? I've actually kind of been thinking about bringing back the fingerboard cam. I'll be honest. Okay, boys, there's no way we just hit this armor. This is so good. Troy T kickflip. Hey, there you go. There's a kickflip. Okay. At least level up the ice bite. Yeah, I have it on the side, so we can play around with it. But that's nice. So look, we have Leap Slam with Culling Strike, Fortify. I have the 5-link, and then we have Steel Skin, Automate, and then I have a lot of free gems still, but Auto Exert, Intimidating Cry. Okay, that's not bad. Let's give this a shot. Let's go run another map, yeah? Are you still good on res? Oh, good question. Okay, I need cold res. Oh, that's right. I can add that on the crafting bench, though. So we should be alright. Should be alright. We can add that on the crafting bench. So I need... What was it? Cold res? Yeah, cold resist we need. That's okay, boys. Look, cold res, 35. I'll spend the chaos on it. 3 chaos. Give me a big roll. Mid roll. So yeah, we're 79 cold res. Okay, we're capped now. And let's see, Ice Crash of Cadence damage. How we looking? 24k. Okay, that's not too bad. Yo, I look like a beast, bro. Look at this chest piece. Holy shit, I'm like a gladiator. God damn. So we need to go level up my Herald of Ice. So let's go run a T1 just to be safe, you know. Let's be safe. We'll run a T1. And we'll do, let's see, monster damage. That's okay, we can deal with that. We're gonna run T1s for now. Let me do this. Magic or higher. Okay, we're gonna go back into this one. The gladiator uses armor evasion, so that's accurate. Perfect. Dude, yeah, this chest looks crazy. Look at that. Okay, let's see how we're feeling. Ice Crash of Cadence with some optimization. Oh, buddy. Okay, so we want to keep our Fortify up with Leap. So every like handful of seconds, I want to do that. Oh, that's already feeling better. That's feeling pretty good. So let's see. I need better weapons. Honestly, the main thing I need to do is just grind more currency. I need more fusings. I need more jewelers. Weapons could use a good upgrade. Let's see, what else? Skill tree. I still need to kind of change up my skill tree a little bit. The new PoE 2 challenge armor looks sick too. Can't wait to see it in PoE 1 as well. Oh, does it? Have they? I guess they did show what it looks like, huh? Okay, this guy takes no damage. Soul Eater, siphons mana, and deals lightning damage. Oh, it's a beast. It's a Soul Eater beast. Yeah, there's no way. It's a runic armor. God, sick, man. Dude, it's nice that PoE 2 has challenges too, eh? That's great. Nightmare Mace, Reaver Axe. You know what? We picked those up. Not the mace. We'll take the axe, though. It's like Runic Knight's armor. I got it. I got you. You're missing all... No, I have, I still have Resolute Technique. Or do I? Yeah, Resolute Technique. It's just because he was Soul Eater Beast. I think that's why. He was really, really tanky. Having Fortify and Leap is a little rough, but, I mean, it does free up a slot on my main attack, which is nice. It does free up a slot on the main attack. It's just low damage? Yeah, damage is pretty low. We got a lot of work to do, boys, but you know what? This is already way doper than Sunder. This is already so much cooler than Sunder. I think we can all agree on that. And I am freezing, which is nice. It looks like I'm properly freezing, so as we level up Herald of Ice, that'll also help a little bit. Maybe on the tree I could get a little bit more area of effect as well. That'd be nice. Damage is definitely a little bad. Lord of the Rings movies, which is your favorite out of the three? I'd probably say the first one. They're all great though, man. Man, what a fantastic trilogy. Okay, yeah, so damage on the rares is a little bit rough, I'll be honest. If you want to farm currency, you need to just speed through maps. I'm trying my best to speed through. These beasts are really tough though. I probably shouldn't be fighting the beasts. Blocks attacks. Yeah, I know, shift. It's a work in progress. I need to move a lot more of the tree around, I think. Yeah, this is it is quite piss poor. Sire shit's a fucking good 5-man dude, I know, man. Lord of the Rings, what a like genuinely such great movies. I've never read the books, but who reads anyways? Boys, look at my damage. Oh god, this is so bad. This is so bad. My attack speed is feeling very slow. I've seen worse. I've played worse. Yeah, I think what I need to do is I need to move a lot of points in my tree. Oh, look at this 5-link body armor. Hey, we're gonna go do that. Watch for crystal explosions. Yeah, it seems like I'm kind of tanking it. Maybe not. Oh yeah, those do hurt, huh? Wow, that was actually pretty close. Yeah, that almost took me out. I guess what I could do, now that I have the hybrid chest armor, I can start picking up hybrid gloves and boots and all that, you know? Do my best to keep my fortify up. I need attack speed, boys, for sure. My attack speed's feeling pretty rough. Didn't see that Ice Crash does 100% convert internally. Yeah, so it's all internal conversion. So we're doing cold damage. So... just use LE damage with attacks. Yeah, that's probably better than the Fizz support that I have here, right? It's probably better than physical damage. Because it gets converted anyways. I don't know what would give me more. Also, this has less attack speed. You know what? I probably should do flat elemental damage, shouldn't I? Crystals I can hear at least, so I know what you have to dodge and the mob dies. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I once switched to Kinetic Blast in Act 10 and did 0 DPS to rares. It's kind of how I'm feeling right now, man. Like, we're post-campaign. You know, yesterday we were doing, like, T4, juicy T3s easily with Sunder, but come on, what's the fun in that, boys? We got to keep it up. We got to keep that challenge up, you know? You know what I'm saying? Just elemental damage with attacks, your weapons are slow? Yeah, I think so, I think so. The attack speed is feeling a bit rough. Hey, look at that. We got a unique weapon, boys. Unique Royal Skein, lads. Superior Divine Life Flask. Don't mind if I do. Elemental damage with attacks. Yeah, that's the support, right? Is that red? No, I think that's a green support, isn't it? I think it's green. I think it's green. Maybe I should get some rage. Should I respec into Berserker? Man, I kind of want to do Berserker on this build. That'd be sweet, no? But then I'm surely just going to die if I do that. Hey, look at that. We got another 5-link, although it's full evasion, so it's not ideal, but better than nothing, I guess. Switch Herald Device with Seismic Cry. Yeah, I question how much Herald Device is actually doing right now. Okay, so let's see. Let's pick up a Seismic Cry. I could start manually casting that. And then, let's see. Elemental damage. Oh, it's red. Oh, no. Elemental damage with supports? Percent elemental damage, or... Yeah, I guess that's the one. Yeah, elemental damage with attacks. 20% more elemental damage. Stack accuracy and get the attack speed node from Jug. True. That's a good idea, Mr. Aura. No ritual. I'll go back in. I didn't know what to do until PoE 2, so I decided to join in and also make a hardcore SSF character. Yo, Zep, let's go, man. Yeah, I've been enjoying hardcore SSF quite a lot, man. It's been a good way to fill the last couple of weeks until PoE 2 is out, you know? Boys, we're almost there. 2 more days. 2 more days. Okay, let me see. So, Seismic Cry, we can just kind of put that in wherever. I guess we'll manually cast that. So let's see. Seismic Cry performs a war cry taunting enemies. The user and nearby allies gain a buff that increases armor and stun threshold, knockback distance. Okay, sure. Yeah, buffs armor per power, increase stun threshold, and exert attacks, more area of effect. So the next 6 attacks. Okay, that's pretty sweet. So the next 6 attacks will have area. That's pretty good, actually. Grab a curse. Yeah, I could use elemental weakness. Before I was using vulnerability, but we definitely want LE weakness now. So I can just do that, right? We were manually casting, so let's do Seismic Cry on W and then elemental weakness on Q. Switch it with Herald Device and it's on auto exert. Oh, do you think I should auto exert Seismic? I could. Yeah, that's not a bad idea because I have auto exert on Intimidate and Cry. Well, let's try that. Let's try that. Auto exert Seismic Cry. So I need 3 reds. So let me do that real fast. Dead Rabbit and Captain Lance put together a collection of build guides for 0.5 in case anybody's interested. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Nice shift. 2i for sharing that, man. Hierophant can always have guaranteed 4 endurance charges and power charges if you're into charge interactions with Ascendancy node. Is that Templar, Warden? Is that the Templar class? I think it is, right? Okay, we need 3 reds. Perfect. Okay, so now we do Auto Exert, Intimidating Cry, Seismic Cry. Let's try that out. And then the question is, do I want to keep Herald of Ice? I don't know if I've even seen it go off. I guess we'll try it for now. We'll keep it for now. May as well, right? Oh, I don't have enough mana for it anymore. Okay, yeah, no, I can't use it, actually. We'll still level it up, though. Use this link. The above didn't get detected properly by Twitch. Oh, I got you. Can you repost in Discord? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, Shift, you want to share that in Discord? That'd be pretty sweet, man. Okay, so let's see. Elemental damage with attacks. We swap this out and we're chilling. So we need to level it up, though. I need to level it up. So let's swap out Fist of War. I'll keep leveling up the Fizz support. Okay. Let's go back in and finish the map. I think that'll feel good. 5-socket evasion. Am I going to use that? Probably not. I think we just sell it. Oh, 7 jewelers, though. That's pretty nice. Heartbreaker Royal Skein. Don't need that. Corrupted. Nope, don't need that. Strength, Global Crit. Nope, get rid of that bad boy. Could use Fist of War support for AoE and damage. I did have it in earlier. I took it out. Could potentially go back in. I'd like this setup, though. Like faster attacks, hypothermia, life tap. I mean, that's just like kind of utility. And then, yeah, damage. It's not the worst thing. It's not the worst thing. Damage is going to be a little bit lower, though, now that we don't have Fizz. But we'll level this one up. That should help a little bit. And I really want to use this jewel. It's a nice one. I think it's worth a regal. Yeah, dude, look at this, man. Look at this beauty jewel. Fists of War isn't that good when dual wielding, you think? I need to move some points around. For sure, I need to move points around. 10 all res. Okay, that's a good jewel too. What are my resists without these? Let's see. 77. 79 is my max. $77 cold res versus 79, or I can get, you know what, I think I'm gonna intentionally not be capped out on cold for now, and that'll be all right. 77 cold res, we need to bring that up, but that's okay for now, I guess. It has a cooldown and you're gonna attack pretty fast? Yeah. I need to get attack speed on my gloves, boys. That's what I need. Although, you know what I could do? Look, check it out. On this crazy body armor that we have now, I assume I'm gonna be using this. I assume I'll use this one for a while. I could use some of these. I have some icors here. Maybe we get lucky. Let's just do that for... Actually, no. We'll save those. Okay, boys. Let's see how we are feeling here. We have elemental weakness. Oh, wait. I can... Okay, yeah. Herald of Ice I can't use. I need more mana. Let's finish the map, and then I think we have to take a look at the skill tree and really move some things around, you know? Oh, okay. That was a misclick. Oh no, we're good. Never mind. I thought I went back to town. Whoops. Alright, ritual time. Oh, buddy. Wait, where's that attack speed coming from? What changed? What the heck? Can I defer that? Yo, look at that. Boom, 5 Chaos Orbs right there. We defer that. For sure, buddy. Are you kidding me? Of course we defer that. And the Scour, I think, too. We're going to defer both of those. Look at that. We got 5 Chaos there. Stream schedule this week? Yeah, so basically, tomorrow, still my regular schedule. I go from 10 to 3 Eastern. On Friday, though, with the release of PoE, I'm going to be doing a later stream on Friday, Birdie. So, Path of Exile 2 is coming out 4 p.m. my time, so I'll be starting around 3 p.m. Eastern this Friday. And then over the weekend, I'll also be streaming, whereas I'm normally not streaming on Saturday and Sunday, but I will be doing morning streams over the weekend. And then next week, back to regular times, you know? You beat the campaign. Congrats, I finally fell to Diablo last night, and your non-hardcore guy, yeah, Signa, we killed Katava yesterday, honestly, with ease. But yo, rest in peace. So, did Diablo take you out? He's pretty tough. What difficulty were you in? Was that normal, or were you in, like, Nightmare or Hell or something? Because normal Diablo can definitely be pretty tough. Normal Diablo can be pretty tough. Yeah, we're going to be doing some weekend streams, lads. Weekend streams. We're going to be going hard with the release of PoE 2. Oh, that's right. Yes, we have the more attack speed because we didn't lose less from... Yeah, that's right. Man, that's crazy. The difference that 10 attack speed makes. You can really feel that. Just on normal, you were playing hardcore character because it made you super fat without dying? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, you know what? Normal, the bosses in Diablo 2 are most difficult on normal difficulty, which is hilarious. But just because, like, in comparison, your gear is pretty weak, you know, so... Like, normal Duriel, the Act 2 boss in Diablo 2, is probably the hardest boss in the entirety of the game. Kind of like this guy, apparently. What the heck? Okay, we're just gonna skip him. I feel so defeated by that one death. Nah, it's okay, bro. It's all good. Look, you made it to Diablo, man. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay, we're gonna drop elemental weakness on this guy. Extra fire damage, chaos and wither resistant, and rages as life. Man, some of these rare dudes are really tough, huh? Absolutely, that's why I was getting excited. I didn't die to Duriel. Dude, nice. Yeah, Duriel's a tough one, dude. The fact that you even survived him first try, that's pretty good, man. Duriel's a really tough boss. It's that holy freeze aura, man. It makes it really fucking tough. Every time I go to the maggot layer in D2, I want to claw my eyes out. It's definitely a bit of a rough map, especially in group play, because you're forced to be in single file, you know? Ah, it's pretty rough. You know what would be really nice, actually, for this build? If I do attack mastery. How does that work, I'm wondering? Why elemental weakness, not frostbite? Oh, I guess, yeah, frostbite would be better, wouldn't it? Good call, Muha. Yeah, I should get that. You're right. But yo, if I get attack mastery and I can strike... Oh, it's a slam. Is Ice Cadence a strike? It's not, eh? It's a slam. Okay, so I wouldn't be able to do that. Never mind. Because if with attack mastery you could have it so your strikes hit another target, that would have been disgusting. But this is indeed not a strike, so... So yeah, that won't do anything for me. Is this the boss? I can't see what's happening on screen. What's going on? But yeah, you're right. I need frostbite, not elemental weakness. I need frostbite. Oh, there's a ritual. Okay, before I do that ritual, let me get frostbite, actually. Desert sucks, swamp sucks. Yeah, Act 2 and Act 3 and D2 can be a little bit rough, for sure. You can get multi-strike support for attack speed. I don't know if it works with Ice Bite, because it's a slam and not a strike ability, right? I don't know if that'll work. Frostbite, there we go. So negative 17 res versus... negative 17. Oh, and to get chance to freeze. Okay, that's actually beautiful. Yeah, Frostbite is definitely the way to go. Good call, Muha. Holy legend. Holy legend. Okay, let's go finish those rituals, though. Multi-strike means no exertion. I don't know if it would even work with the spell, though, or with this skill, you know? I definitely want to get more mana reservation, though, so I could slap in Herald of Ice again. Okay, we don't want to, definitely don't want to tank that. Also, this is a nice ritual, too, because we get the boss a second time, so we're going to have a good amount of favor here. Or, tribute, I mean, not favor. Forest of Flames. Multi-strike means no exertion. Oh, shit, hold up. Okay, nice. We're doing all right, boys. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Okay, we got 1,300 tribute. That's great. Let's go get the last ritual. I probably shouldn't have opened that right away, though, huh? I probably should have waited. Also, I was working towards Harvest. Should I put points into Breach? I don't know what I want to do with my Atlas. I'm not sure. Not sure what I want to do with the Atlas. Okay, we're going to leave that beast. I simply cannot kill that dude. Simply cannot kill him. I love Harvest, so easy and profitable. Yeah, Harvest is nice. See, we were doing a bit yesterday, and I was thinking I wanted to do that. Oh, dude, look at the AoEs. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot about... Oh, no, never mind. I have auto-exert. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me! Might be a risk for hardcore, though. I don't know what's safe. I was doing it yesterday, and it wasn't too bad. But with this current build, with this skill, it might not be as reliable. Because my Sunder was just absolutely fucking killing it yesterday. Harvest might be a little scary now. Now that I'm looking at this kind of stuff, you know? I'm trying to think what would be the safest farm right now. I don't mind Ritual. Ritual's pretty chill. Okay, we get the bosses again. Wait, we're actually looking at a good amount of tribute here. That's beauty. I'm wondering if King's March would be the best. I don't know. You know what? King's March is something I haven't really learned yet, unfortunately. And you know what? With 2 days left in the league, I don't think I'll worry about King's March, to be honest, but... Okay, there we go. We have, 2,500 tribute. That's not bad. Just don't max out Veritasium ore drops. Yeah, I want to be careful with that. Ice Crash is really for Harvest. Is it good on Harvest? I mean, I could give it a shot. I could definitely give it a shot. It's a bit late. KM's great if you're slow like me. I gotcha, I gotcha. Okay, we got some oils. We got some axe. 2-stone ring. Chaos orb. You know what? We like those. I'm going to grab this stack. Archdemon crown top left. Ooh. -1 level of socketed support gems. +1 level of socketed skill gems. Well, that's pretty nice. Intelligence, armor, energy shield, mana cold res. I mean, I guess it's something I can reroll. Do you think I should grab that? Minus level of socketed support gems plus level of skill gems. What would I put in there? I guess like a curse or something, right? It's the only thing in this spread that you cannot get anywhere else. I got you, okay. You were thinking Blizzard Crown? Oh, no worries. Yeah, Blizzard Crown gives flat cold damage, doesn't it? Because you'll be freezing mobs, it'll be safe. Okay, Myrtle, thank you. Yeah, maybe we do go do some Harvest again. Blight could be fun too. I'm scared of Blight. I don't know. I don't really like Blight either. I mean, yo, we could defer. Look, we defer that, and then I also defer Chaos Orbs. Whetstones we need for sure. Chromatics we could probably use as well. I think I kind of just take everything here. Or maybe I just buy the Chaos Orbs real fast. 600? Yeah, I think I could just buy those. Blight has nodes to increase the damage everything takes, so you can also adjust the rate of enemy spawn. Blight is fun as a tower defense. You can beat Uber Blight by frame drop technique. Whoa, that sounds like a crazy method. Okay, I'm gonna buy these Chaos Orb div cards. And I'm going to take this. And that. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I love Rituals so much. But the added cold damage can be more than enough to counter the 10% cold res. Yeah, the Blizzard Crown could be really cool, actually. Okay, well, we're adding to the collection. Slowly adding to the collection of div cards, lads. Alright, let's see. Spell suppression. Hey, that's pretty cool. Kinetic blast of clustering plus ice cage equals 0 FPS. Oh my god, eh? That sounds like it would be 0 FPS. There's something about that. Yo, 106 max life on belt. That's nice. My current one's still better, though. Current one is still better. Look, we're keeping all these rustic sashes, lads. Let's be real. Let's be real with ourselves. Okay. So, let's see here. What are my resists looking like? 37 Chaos Res is pretty nice, actually. I think we can do a tier 2 map. Maybe? I don't know. Might be a little bit rough. But let's try tier 2 blue. We'll do a tier 2 blue. Reduce damage from crit strikes. That's fine. I'm not doing crits. And increase monster variety. Perfect. That's great. That's awesome for being SSF. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, we're making good prog. Making good prog. Chaos res, always go shopping. Yeah, dude, look, eh? So the res were 81, 77, 80, and 37. That's not too bad. We're looking pretty decent, man, actually. Damage, on the other hand, is a little rough with this recent respec, so we got a bit of grinding to do. I would like to make better weapons, but I just need more currency, I think. Once I get a bit more currency, you know what? Maybe I go gambling. After this map, we do a bit of gamba. Although, you know what? I completely intended on looking at the passive tree, didn't we? Maybe I should do that right now. I think, look, looking at the tree, I could definitely bring my damage up quite a bit here. I think a lot of this I could swap out. I wish I didn't have these nodes, although these are giving me 25 all res, which is quite significant. So maybe those have to stay for now. Mana Mastery is also very nice. Let me see. Elemental damage. Where else do we have elemental damage? Expedition could help gear you up. I could try that. If I see one, I'll definitely give it a shot. I need to play with the crafting system more. I haven't had somebody hold my hand like you with chat. Gonna end up wasting a lot of money if I try? Yeah, no, you know what, Signa? I've been lucky, man. You know, you boys have helped me out quite a lot learning the game, so I'm definitely lucky in that sense. Okay, so we have elemental damage nodes here. Probably don't want to grab those, though. We've got this really nice one. What else? I think what I should look for in the tree is what points I can take out. Potentially this one, Fire Mastery. I would lose life regen, which is a little bit rough. Look, my current life regen is 522. Let's see what I lose if I take this out. 522 down to... That's actually not too bad. You know what? These points are coming out. I don't need those. Extra fire? Come on now. I mean, I guess it's alright, but whatever. We'll see. Your life leech is from physical. You do 0 fizz. Oh, yeah. Let's double check that. Yeah, physical attack damage as life leech. Although, I have a question, though. So, because Ice Cadence is converting 100% of my cold to fizz, when in the equation does leech actually occur? I guess it would occur after the conversion, right? So then in that case, I'm not actually leeching. I spent the last of my div trying to roll off a motto as protecting like an idiot. Oh, did you hit it, mage? I know crafting theory, but I'm scared to put it into practice. Not going to recognize the differences between the bad roll and doing it completely wrong. It's quite a beast, man, the crafting in this game for sure, Signa. It doesn't with this. Okay, so then I can take these points out then. For more damage, don't use determination. Use more war cries and overexert. Yeah, I could sacrifice determination. Okay, let's take out leech. Do I have any regret orbs? I'm gonna have to drink those. Leech is what damage the enemy takes. Okay. I got you. That's good to know. Just hit broke boy. Damn, mage, yo, rip. Is there a source of elemental leech? I don't think so. I mean, I could do cold leech on my gloves with the Eater of the Worlds, I think it is, but I'd have to get real lucky for that. Otherwise, like, if I get a cluster, I could roll a cluster, maybe get Doriani's and get lucky. That'd be nice. That'd be the best way to get leech. But look, we take those out, so we're up 8 points. Wait, that's actually huge. You usually don't use determination unless you stack armor. It's too much reservation. I mean, yeah, it's really not giving me much, is it? Look, I have 8,600 armor. Determination. I mean, it's doubling my armor. It's definitely helping a little bit. I could take it off. That is a big reservation, isn't it, huh? That's a super big reservation. I probably could slap on Herald of Ice back on in that case and maybe fit in a Warcry. Maybe we do swap out determination. Leech from attack damage nodes instead. Yeah, that would be a good alternative Hail Myrtle. Yeah. Do you use that strength node in the middle of the screen? Strength node in the middle of the screen. Not sure which one that is. I would move that, connect the two lines. The big circle. Strength node. Determination is equivalent to 600 EHP for max fizz with your current setup. Oh, yo, thanks, Shift. Yeah, I guess determination could go then. It's right above the camera right window. Oh, this one right here. I mean, max life. Could do this. 1, 2, 3. Warcry Exerts is actually quite nice. I think I keep that. Juggernaut's nice. Diamond Skin. Okay, first ordeal of business here is we go stand in Act 9 because I cannot stand the music in my hideout. I should probably change my hideout realistically. Let's see, Diamond Skin. Connect Diamond Skin to the other lesser skill. Oh, Diamond Skin, right. So, like, cut up here, get armor. Take these out. Armor instead of the 10 strength. Connecting. Oh, is that a lot of VHP shift? Yeah, I would definitely want to be cautious. Like, losing half my armor feels pretty rough. The one on the highway below it. Boy, I'm trying to follow. Sorry, lads. It's so hard when we do this. Oh, I see down here. Yeah, I guess you're right. We move that to there. Get a bit of armor. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. Because we are using these elemental resists. Anyways, so there's a little bit of free armor. These life nodes are D, so I'll stay there. I like the resist nodes here. Mana Mastery is quite nice. Although I'm not getting the Mana Leech, am I? The reduced cost is nice, however, maybe there's a better Mana Mastery I can get. Let me look, actually. That's not the best Mana Mastery for me anymore, is it? There's another one right here. Attack skills cost life instead of mana. Reduced mana cost of attacks. Reduced mana cost. Attack skills cost life instead of 10% of mana cost. Glad it made sense. I didn't know if it made sense, and then we wasted a lot of time. No, you're good, Signa. You know what? It's having a slight delay on the stream also doesn't help, so. I think I have another Mana Mastery up here, don't I? Arcane Surge? Well, I'm probably not going to be doing that, will I? Because, yeah, the physical leech isn't doing anything for me, so reduced mana costs. I could get over here as well. And it'll cost life instead of mana. Wait, could I maybe take out life tap then if I get that? I can maybe afford to remove life tap, and that would free up a support. Maybe I do that. Like I do 1, 2, 3. I could try it, and then I could take life tapped out potentially. Costs life instead of 10% of mana cost. Okay, so 10% of the mana cost, it will be essentially converted to life. I'm kind of down to try that out. I feel like it might work. And then what I could do is I could also take out this endurance charge, which does kind of suck, but we get a lot of points back, and we end here instead. And then where would I want to go otherwise? Usually you get your armor from gear. Better get more damage. If you can't two-hit anything, it's not good. Yeah, you're not wrong. If I can bring my damage up, it's kind of like pseudo defense, huh? Man, I am really kind of tempted to come north up here. I think I'd try this, though. I think this is the play. I need to go... Who do I go to refund again? Is it Faustus? I can't remember. With gold. Respecialize.
You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
30k gold. Dude, I would get 17 points to spend. That's kind of crazy. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Fuck it, boys. We are going balls to the walls in the final 2 days of League here. Yo, 17 points is huge. So look, now we do this. We go back to Act 9 real fast. For the good music, obviously. Yo, I look like a beast, bro. Look at me. Look at my little toesies. Okay, so I'll need to get a little bit of int from somewhere. So we do increase mana reservation. Okay, that's good. It's not looking too bad. It's not looking too bad. Also, these nice accuracy nodes are good. When I eventually get rid of Resolute Technique, that'll be really nice. Life, life. Rage on hit. Attack speed. Okay, these are good nodes to have. It's almost, you know what? I'm almost tempted to swap out my Axe Mastery to get the increased area of effect while in Sand Stance. That'd be pretty cool. But, I don't know, maybe not. Ice Crash is 10 mana per use, so it would be 1 life per attack. Totally doable. If you can get -7 mana cost on Ring either. Oh, that would be very nice. I don't know when I get that recipe. I think that's a bit later on, isn't it, Shift? I think that's like, what, you get it at T14, I believe, or something like that. T15, maybe? Increase fizz damage, damage with ailments. Well, I'm not really doing damage with ailments. Honestly, I think these ones can come out. It is nice fizz damage nodes. We'll keep those for now, though. So this is all pretty good. Everything I have here is nice. We have all res, a little bit of life, more all res. These nodes are doing some heavy lifting right now. Mana, war cries, bit of armor, crit reduction, axe mastery. We're using axes, more life. Recovery mastery is good. I mean, I guess we'll keep that for now. It's, you know, a bit of a defense. These fizz nodes I could potentially replace with something else. Damaging ailments would be ignite, bleed, and poison. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, these are mostly just good for the physical damage that it's giving me, huh? Yeah, because the ailment damage doesn't really help, so still decent damage nodes. Maybe I take those out. Just looking at this tree, you look like you really know what you're doing. It doesn't look like a noob tree. It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. Okay, reduce cost is very nice. Now the question is, I have 16 points to go. Do I move north? Is that a bad idea? Let me see. What do we want to spend it on? Plus Intimidate. What does Intimidate do? Intimidated enemies take 10% increased attack damage. Oh, that's not too bad. A little bonus damage. Armor, energy shield, all res, elemental damage over here. Really weird spread of points in this area. Noobs waste a lot of skill points. You're hitting a lot of good nodes. Yeah, we're looking like we got some nice things here. But we are about to waste a lot of points moving north, I think, here, boys. Sovereignty. Actually, you know what? I think Sovereignty would be really nice here. To get more reservation. Maybe I do this. I wonder if I should do that. Maybe not. One sec, I'm doing a power report on POB to check for DPS and EHP. Sounds good, Shift. Now, realistically, I should be doing this in Path of Building, but you know what? We are on hardcore. I'm approaching this hardcore. Here, let me look up dual wield. Maybe we get some nice dual wielding nodes instead of doing like cold stuff, you know? Although I think that's all in the bottom here, isn't it? Yeah. You know, the more I look at it, ambidexterity does look pretty solid. And remember to anoint your amulet if you have spare oils. Yeah, I only have a couple oils right now. Ambidex looks nice, but maybe that's something I can anoint, actually. Amber, Azure, Black. That would be great. I think that's like that's an anoint angle for sure. 1 point away from Divine Fervor. Let's take a look at that. Divine Fervor. Hardcore means you should be extra careful, not reckless. Hardcore means we play with a challenge. Nah, it's funny. I like doing the in-game tree respecking. I like being punished. Punished if I make a big mistake. Okay, Divine Fervor though. Where's that? Not seeing that one. Let me tab out into POB and see. There's definitely not a node called Divine Fervor. Oh, there is. Oh, it's with a U. Duh. Obviously, there's a U in it. Duh. Right there. Increased attack damage, melee critical strike chance. Yeah. I do have Resolute Technique right now, so I don't need that, but that's a decent little node. Ambidex is the best damage node for you, but you aren't getting Azurp as Black Rose anytime soon. Oh, no? It's pretty long ways away, huh? Discipline and Training node is also 2 points away near Templar Tree. Ooh, that is a nice node. 10 max life. Yeah, they're not bad. I mean, this cluster is decent, right? We get some elemental damage here. That's not a bad 2-pointer. That's not a bad 2-pointer. I'd drop Tireless and take Bloodless. Yeah, that does solve the int. Although I do potentially plan on coming up here, so that would also solve the int. Am I fucked for wanting to come up here, boys? Am I fucked for wanting to path all the way up here? I think I am. That's simply not efficient. Yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Take ambidexterity, it also gives you block while dueling if you path to it. Yeah. I maybe shouldn't have respect all these points, but yeah, maybe that is the play. Come down here. Can I make it? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 would get me there. Cold is Dex affinity, isn't it? Int, I think, Signa. Cold is typically like top side of the tree. Frost of Fangs is second best. Both are 8 nodes away. Let's take a look here. Frost of Fang. Okay, I got you. Cold gems are green. Ah, yes, yeah, they're green. You're right. Yeah, this area has a lot of blocking because of the Templar. It's tempting to grab Sovereignty because I'm really not that far away. Could get a bunch of reservation. Stream die or just me? I think it's just you. Hopefully it wasn't me. I don't know. Did the stream go down for a second? Hopefully not, boys. Hopefully not. I don't like this tree, boys. I don't like this tree. Your best bet for damage and defenses are bottom of the tree? Yeah, I'm starting to think I probably should go down here. I think that's the play. So let me see. What would be our best way to travel? Okay, so I could do 9 to get there if I go across, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so I could do this. 2, 3, 4, and then we have a cluster I can use. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 to get to Ambidex. Ambidex, that's pretty good. Everything is good here. YouTube stream went down for me as well for a bit. Ah, shoot. Are we back, boys? Maybe give the stream a refresh. I'm sorry about that. I'm not sure if my bitrate dropped or anything. Hatchet Master gives you Onslaught. Ooh, that's nice. I think I'd do this, boys. Look, we come down to Ambidex. Increase attack damage with main hand, and then increase attack speed. That's going to be very nice. I think we do it. I think we do it. And then I could come back up to this endurance charge if I want. Yo, Troy, lunchtime check-in. How's the build coming along? Hey, Shade, how's it going, man? Hopefully work's treating you well. The build's coming along. You know, I decided to try out another spell. I'm doing Ice Crash of Cadence. So I've kind of been figuring out a bit of a respec, and, you know, it is what it is. Then definitely drop Tireless. Okay, let's just do this. Let's see Tireless. Which one's Tireless? Also, yeah, let me also grab this quickly for the Strength and Int. Not a bad idea. You can grab plus 30 Int node for Int problem. Yeah, I definitely could do that. Tireless is the cost of skills. Yeah, this one right here. What other nodes did you just path near? We have a lot of good stuff here. I could get 2 endurance charges, which is very nice. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4 points, 5, 6, 7 points for another 2 endurance charges. Let's check dual wielding mastery. It's the life wheel that's taking you 5 points to path Golem's blood. Kinetic impacts plus mastery. His damage with 2-handed melee weapons. Okay, I've taken those out. Also, Cloth and Chain has a lot of res. Okay. Okay, let's take a look at this first. So, dual wielding mastery does not inherently grant block attack damage. Okay, block spell damage, that's cool. Offhand critical strike. Deal damage while wielding 2 different weapon types. So that's pretty nice. I currently do have that. Replace Tireless with Golem's Blood. Okay, we'll take a look at that. Let's see. Golem's Blood. I assume it's has an apostrophe. Both HP will save points. Okay, word. Yo, TY points. I appreciate that. Let's see. Want to look at that charge mastery on the bottom? Absolutely, yeah, dude. I want to get those 2 other endurance charges. That'll be nice. Stream lagging again on YouTube. Really? Is anybody else having stream issues? How are we looking? It's possible we're lagging. For some reason, my OBS doesn't show me my bit rate anymore. Damn, boys. Sorry about that. Are we done? So that's weird. Sorry about that, lads. How's the connection on Twitch? Are we looking okay, boys?
Hello, hello, hello.
Are we lagging on Twitch as well?
What's broken?
Sure hope not. But yeah, cost reduction with life tap, you're right. Yeah, we're probably fine. YouTube is cooked. What the heck? Hold on, let me pull that up and see. That's weird. Nothing you can do about it, just saying you know to be aware? No, thank you for letting me know. That is very odd. Twitch is looking good? Okay, well, boys, you'll have to let me know if the YouTube stream gets really bad. I don't know, maybe I could reboot it if needed. I could restart the stream. Otherwise, I mean, I guess Twitch is an option too. If YouTube is frying and YouTube and Twitch isn't, then I don't know. Maybe that's the play. Average point per life is less than 5% for that pathing. Taking Bloodless and Golems is greater than 5. Yeah, this is very nice. I'm definitely going to want to take that. So that's 2 points for a nice 16%. That is very good. I have another 15% here. I guess I'll keep those for now. Fizz damage. I mean, I guess that's whatever. We can keep those. Regen. Okay, we're actually looking pretty good here. I still got 6 points to spend. Damn, boys. Maybe I'll do this then. Armor per endurance charge. Area of effect per endurance charge. That's perfect. Oh, man, look at this. I'm absolutely grabbing that. Without a doubt. Might hop on Twitch instead. It's only dying for like 10 seconds every 5 seconds at this point. Hardly worth worrying about. Fuck, dude. That might delay chat for 10 seconds. Oh, boys, I don't know what's going on with YouTube. It's weird. On my end, look, I'm pulling up my stream. It seems fine, no? Maybe YouTube's having issues. Let's see. Check 1 2, check 1 2. Hey, look, I'm watching myself on the stream. Troy, Tesco, looking good, bro. I don't know. Maybe it's you lads. It seems fine for me. 2 points for discipline and training. That's a lot of HP. Discipline. Where's that? You misread it takes 5 minutes between drops. Oh, sorry about that. Yes, okay, so it's not too bad then. Let's see. 2 points for discipline and training. That's a lot. Where's that? Where's that discipline? Hold up. I'm not seeing that one. Not seeing that one. Let's check POB. Oh, it's the one up here. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, that's a perfect way to spend my last 2 points, actually. Okay, boys. I think that's looking a lot better. Let's take a look at damage. That's looking a lot better. And now I should be able to add in Twitch seems better. Yeah, I don't know. I think the streams are going all right. Twitch is looking all right, Rutten. Okay, let's see. So, do I keep determination? That's the question. Let's keep determination for now, and then maybe I'll swap it for Herald of Ice again. I'm not sure, but let's get in a map and see how it feels. I think that was a good upgrade, though. Also, I definitely had a map open, didn't I? I guess I just wasted it. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Boys, do I do a tier 3? Should I try tier 3? I think I could do T3. Let's give it a run. Players can't inflict exposure, have a chance to impale. Let's re-roll that. Less cooldown, nope. Power charge on hit, nope. Max life is energy shield, nope. Reflect elemental damage, that's no-go. Okay, that's alright. Jesus, that took a lot of rolls to get something. I have different name hero is on Zep on YouTube. Oh, I got you, bro. Okay, yeah. Yo, Zep. It's always hard to know who's who when you guys have different names. It is what it is, though. No stress. I tried Twitch, but I'm effectively banned for not giving my personal information to them. Hey, no worries, Signa. They already have your Prime membership? That's weird, eh? That's kind of lame. Okay, boys, let's see how we're feeling. I think that's a nice upgrade. Tier 3. Tier 3 on the Ice Crash of Cadence. Let's see, damage 20... 34k after exertion. That's pretty nice. So I'm going to do my best here to keep my Fortify up as much as possible, which just means I have to leap frequently. You know, I'm not a big fan of having Fortify in my leap, but can't really afford to have it in my main link right now, so I think it's going to have to work. Maybe T3 is a little bit too high. They're feeling tanky. Although, yo, look at the area of effect, though, huh? Wow. That extra AoE per endurance charge is crazy. That actually works very nicely with Jug. I guess we could drop Elemental Weakness, can't I? Or Frostbite, I mean. Does Chatter know you're not verified only? I guess not. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly how that works on Twitch with verification. I also didn't give my info to them. I occasionally got locked out for a few days, for weeks, if not verifying. Really? Is there no way around it? Like, you have to give them your phone number? I'm assuming I just did that without, like, any question, but... Damage is looking pretty bad, boys, I'll be honest. I think I need to make some weapons. I need better weapons. This is pretty rough. Although, you know what? As I level up my supports, that'll also help quite a bit. Twitch doesn't care sometimes whether the streamer is verified or not. Okay. Holy first world ice crush in hardcore. Log in Goshen. Yeah, we got the ice crash of Cadence, brother man. And look at that, right into the I-core, buddy. We're chilling. We are chilling so hard. Although, look, we might die today, boys. It's all I know. I just can't catch in those streams. Damn, that's lame, dude. So Twitch is, I need your phone number. They're trying to give you a phone call. They are trying to call you. Twitch has a bot problem, so I understand why they're doing it. Twitch definitely does have a big bot problem, man. It's so bad. Oh, look at this guy. Where'd he come from? What the heck? Dude, my AoE is looking kind of nuts. The AoE is kind of looking nuts, bro. Try Ice Bite in place of attack speed, maybe? Now that you have Charge Mastery too? I don't have charge mastery, but could grab that. Could grab that. Wait, nearby enemies cannot... what would I get in charge mastery? I guess just damage, right? Lightning Tendrils Totems was surprisingly good. Dude, hell yeah, man. Fuck yeah, brother. I need to remember to use my Leaf Slam, bro. I gotta keep that Fortify up. The streamer themselves can set the verification requirements for the chat. Oh, really? So, interesting. I didn't even know that was a setting, Adviz. I wonder if I could turn that off somehow for you guys. Charge duration is good. Oh yeah, increased charge duration. That is nice. So yeah, Ice Bite. Eh? What did Ice Bite do again? I think I'm leveling one up, aren't I? Ice Bite. Chance to freeze. Frenzy Charge. You know what? Let's try that instead of faster attacks and see how that feels. Let's try that. So now I would get Frenzy Charges on frozen enemies. Although it wouldn't work on bosses, unfortunately, but that's okay. I have to say, after 3 days of mapping, this is so fun, so addictive. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, Phil, I love to hear that, brother, man. Love to hear that. Yeah, let's give Ice Bite a shot. Now, one thing I definitely want to do with Ice Bite is I for sure want to slap on Herald of Ice again. Right? Because we're probably freezing quite a bit now. Probably freezing quite a bit now. Hold up. This area is feeling tough. I need to lock in. I need to lock in now. You're doing fine. Don't touch it. You know what? Ice Bite does also feel quite nice, because that, in a sense, does make up for some of the attack speed, doesn't it? Although the one downside is I won't really have the Frenzy Charges against bosses, but we'll see, we'll see. They're interchangeable. We're leveling them up as we go regardless, you know. Those settings don't work. It's hard-coded on Twitch. I've had friends turn off all restrictions and I still can't chat. Damn, dude, really? It's unfortunate. I'm not blocked from chatting by streamer settings. It's global on Twitch. Okay. Why duels instead of two-handed? Oh, that's because I swapped to... well, this skill requires dual wielding, Signa. That's what it was. Ice Crash requires 2 weapons. You know, I kind of like the flow of, like, casting a curse ahead of me and then leaping into it, getting my Fortify. It feels nice. It feels pretty nice. Hello, brother man. Yo, internet. What's up, dude? Internet in the house. How's it going, man? Happy Wednesday. Everyone, honestly. Coin of skill. Holy shit. We got a tank, boys. Look at that. Corrupt to level 20 skill gem, imbuing it with a random dexterity support. I am absolutely going to be doing that. Although I'm not using a dex skill, so that's a bit unfortunate. I guess I could do that with, like, my Leap Slam or something, right? Big tank, boys! Let's go, dude! That's my second tank, actually. I had a div during the campaign. That's our first map tank. You're in the office today? Lame, bro. Hey, hopefully your day at work is going all right so far, you know? Hopefully the day at work is going okay enough. When's the first minion build coming? That is a great question, Shade. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I think I've decided, though, for PoE 2 League Start, boys, I'm going to be doing Gemling Legionnaire, brother. I want to do Gemling, man. Dude, that change they made to his ascendancy looks so sick. It adds a dex skill. You still have a good chance of it helping. Corrupts the level 20 skill gem, imbuing it with random deck. Oh, okay, so I could do this on my Cadence. I guess I could do it on Cadence. Maybe I could get, like, faster attacks or something on it, huh? Oh, buddy, we gotta get it to level 20. We gotta start blasting. That's probably the worst skill in the game, just saying. Wait, which one? The cadence? The one I'm using, 97? There's no way this is the worst, bro. This thing's looking sick, bro. There's no way it's the worst. Look at it. This skill wishes it was the worst in the game. I'm torn between face breakers and totems for PvE2. Yo, you should definitely flip a coin. I wouldn't use a coin on your ice crash unless you have a backup one. That is a thought I had because it is transfigured. What's the worst that could happen? I guess I could corrupt it down one level, couldn't I? Ice crash of cadence, the numbers look so bad. Okay, so you don't think many people play this? I would have thought this would have been a very popular skill. I guess not. It looks so sick. Yo, check that AoE though. That's significant, bro. That is some significant AoE. You got a diamond ring. With the coin, you get more supports, make it unusable. Oh, I guess so. Hey, yeah. I guess I could get a support that kind of like bricks it, wouldn't it? Still potentially worth the risk. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. I guess maybe I could just do it on my leap slam or something, right? Because I'm gonna be using leap slam regardless. They play it as a mind skill. Ah, that makes sense. You know what? You know what? Hot take. They should remove mines from Path of Exile. Wait, is this Kitava? Do I really want to fight Kitava right now? I don't really know if I want to. Lord of the Gray. A5 Kitava. I believe you need specific uniques to make Ice Crash work. Hey, maybe we'll find those ones. You know what, boys? It's feeling all right. It's feeling okay, boys. You know, come on. It's feeling all right. It's feeling all right, boys. Look, you just gotta trust the process, lads. You gotta trust the process. There's a triumphant Lamellar in the middle there. And look, you know what, boys? Regardless of how good or bad this skill is, in 2 days it won't even matter because we'll be on Path of Exile 2 anyways, so. I guess it's mostly, let's just see if, can I stay alive? Can I survive? Until Friday, honestly. That's the main goal. That is the main goal. I once played that skill in Kalgur League, used Reaver Axes with 700 plus damage. Oh yeah? Did you like it? Was it good? Unless you make game walking sim, these guys, the skill is bad. Hey man, that's what we like here, boys. We like the bad skills. That's what makes the game fun. Who likes playing overpowered shit? I don't! You will never catch me playing overpowered shit, boys. Come on now. Come on now. We know the drill. We know the drill. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Honestly, saying it's trash just makes Troy want to play it more. Like, actually, though. That's funny. Like that's the most true. That's the truest statement we've ever seen in the history of this Twitch chat. It makes me pick bad skill on purpose now. Dude, I know, right? You're freezing almost everything? Hell yeah, man. That sounds super fun. And you know what, though, boys? When it comes to gaming, the most important thing is, are you having fun? Are you enjoying yourself? Even if you're using an objectively bad skill, it doesn't even matter, dude, if you're having fun, you know? And I am indeed having fun. Dude, I'm liking this skill, man. It's looking pretty cool. Mines are trash. Never use mines. They should be removed from the game. You know what? So I did briefly use mines when I was testing out my Sire of Shards build. And they're so strong. They're so strong. Like, they basically just make self-casting skills completely worthless. Like, why would you ever self-cast a spell when you can just have mines do it for you for more damage, faster, and, like, almost no cost? I don't think that, you know, I don't know. That doesn't feel good to me. If you have a skill that's so powerful it just makes you not want to ever self-cast it, like, come on now, you know? What is this? Petrified Amber? What is this? Oh, right. Those are the things where you, like, add difficulty to it, huh? Oh, shit. Let me not die. Let me not die real fast. Reach level 80 on hardcore. We got an achievement, boys. Wait, that's huge. Why something it's shit just makes you want to make it work 10 times harder? That's the thing. I like taking weak stuff and just seeing how far I can push it. You boys know me. That's the drill here. That's the drill here. Bows aren't even meta. I do agree they need to buff self-casting, but I also think Mine's traps have a place as well. I agree with that. I agree with that. Mines and traps should belong. Like, dude, that makes me... Traps makes me think of, like, an assassin from Diablo 2, for example. Her traps are dope. I think that's super cool. But the fact that mines just make traps, or mines make self-casted spells, like, obsolete, not ideal in my opinion, you know? Hex Blast mines are basically the only way to run that skill. Troy is ranked at GGG Vision Kool-Aid. You're very right about that, internet. That's one achievement I'll never be getting. Yo, Signa, you got this, bro. Trust, you got this, man. Yo, do I do increased damage per charge? I think I do increased damage per charge here. We're gonna grab that. That'll be a nice little boost. And we're gonna go hit up the harvest here. I'm gonna start putting points into harvest. You never know. Problem is you need to play Pac-Man to play infusions. Shout out Pac-Man, dude.
Hello.
Infusions are the actual worst? Really, eh? Wait, what are infusions? Infusions. Yo, Reaver Axe. Oh shit, look at the damage on this one. Oh, it's not actually very good. A nice fizz roll on that, though. It's too bad it didn't really hit very well. I kind of want to make some upgrades. Diamond Ring is nice. Bad rolls, though. Accuracy. Well, as long as we're using Resolute Technique, we don't need to worry about accuracy. Shock Nova, Procession, Archmage, Self-Cast by far outnumbers mines of any type. Oh, yeah? I think I'd have to go see that. That's quite the title. Shock Nova of Procession, Self-Cast. You know what? That sounds like a dope build. Shock Nova Procession. I remember very briefly playing with that one when I was on my first character, because I was using Shock Nova in a cast-on crit. Cool ability, man. Cool ability. Some sorcerer skills create infusions that buff other skills. Okay, I got you. Oh, thank you, Goshen, for letting me know. Infusions. I don't think I've done infusion stuff. I guess, would like Firewall and Fireball count as an infusion? Because I did that. I did that on my Assassin. Okay, boys. I think what we do is, like, I have 17 Chaos Orbs. I think I upgrade the rolls on my current weapons. So I currently have a tier 2, 10 to 17. I could do potentially 17 to 30 for 4 chaos. Is that worth it? Probably not, actually. Infusions is PoE. Oh, it's PoE 2. I gotcha, I gotcha. Infusions is PoE 2. Okay, so I definitely didn't do any infusion stuff in Path of Exile 2 then. Frost Bomb makes a Frost Infusion. Oh. Maybe I did. Yeah, you can do like Frost Bomb and that gives you... What did it give you? I forget. I think maybe I did do some of that stuff. They're not bad, though, if you use Remnants as well. I think, yeah. You know what? Come to think of it, I think I did have the Frost Bomb Infusion on my Sork build. I can't exactly remember, I'll be honest. Okay, boys, do I try this map? Probably not. That's maybe a little bit tough. That's maybe a little bit tough. So let's do this. Increased number of rare monsters? Yeah. Can't inflict exposure? That's absolutely perfect. T2. Okay, let's do this. Hold up. Why is my attack not working? That would explain it. That would explain why my attack is not working. Some spells have can consume infusion to get extra bonus. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I actually do remember that. I do remember that. Boys, I'm pretty stoked to get on PoE 2, I'll be honest. I'm pretty stoked. Although I am enjoying the heck out of this run, dude. Yo, something about hardcore SSF, man. It's so nice. It's so nice being on hardcore. I would love to pretend to say I'm going to do hardcore in PoE 2, but if I do, that likely wouldn't be until the end of the league anyways, you know? Okay, mana drain plus temp bubble. I want to be careful here. Oh, dang, look at those maps. And a rare amethyst ring. Hey, don't mind if I do. The exposure setup for Frost Bomb plus the infusion helps a bit DPS-wise. I think that's what I had in my Sork setup. Yeah, pretty standard. Depends if PoE 2's hardcore rips to the temp league as well. Is that how that works in PoE 2? I think it is. It's the same idea, right? If you die in hardcore, you just get sent to standard. Man, I think if you die in hardcore, it should delete your character, like straight up. You deserve the loss. Damage is feeling decent. It's not bad, tier 3. It's getting a bit better now that we level up the supports, eh? As we hit this guy, I do no damage. Quit running from me! Okay, I don't think I can kill that guy. Traps are just a way to deploy spells in D2. Anyway, there's not a lot of build difference between the Sork throwing fireballs and the assassin dropping traps. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're basically just fancy spells that you put on the ground, you know? We're feeling good against trash mobs. I think your character goes to softcore trade if you die. Really? I thought I went to standard. They introduced RIP to Temp League in PoE 2 before PoE 1. Oh, really? I guess they probably had too many people complaining about dying in hardcore, and they're like, whatever, we'll make these babies happy. They get to keep their character. Varnished coat. Hey, check the sockets on that one. We're definitely gonna be selling that. Yo, the AoE. I'm loving the AoE on this build, dude. The points down here, right here, boom. 3% extra AoE per endurance charge is fantastic, boys. And then look, in another, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 levels, I get another charge. That's great. That feels really nice. I treat my standard characters as a trophy room with my accomplishments. For sure, man. Yeah, it's nice being able to keep old tunes like that, you know? Okay, something here is hurting me. What was that? You can start hardcore in every character if you wanted to. Does this guy have, like, thorns or something? What's going on? Hey, Volax, check that out. You'd have to manually migrate your Alice. I gotcha. Yeah, I guess you could start hardcore technically then, huh? But then you wouldn't be in the recent season, so you probably wouldn't want to do that. This guy that takes no damage. Holy shit! Look at this guy. Oh, I think he was like an illusion of some sort. Soul Eater. Let's go do it. Let's go do some Soul Eater. Man, I love ice abilities, boys. Your stash doesn't migrate. You need to keep making hardcore mules to transfer everything. I gotcha. Oh, buddy, the Soul Eater. This will give us a glimpse of what this build could be, boys. This will give us a glimpse of what the build could be. Oh my god, look at this. Yo, Soul Eater is so crazy. Oh my god. Holy shit, look at us. That's crazy, brother. Oh my god, dude. Yo. Dude, shout out Mirage. This is awesome. Shout out Mirage, man. That's great. And we got Delirium too. Oh, buddy. Gives us a glimpse into the future. What are we thinking for League start in PoE? PoE 2? Honestly, great question. I think I'm going to be doing Gemling Legionnaire. I don't know exactly what my build's going to be yet. Still not sure what the build's going to be. Okay, we got some scarabs there. The one downside I don't like about playing hardcore is I can't read your guys' chat as frequently because I want to make sure I'm not dying, you know? If you die in every character, then you don't get to play the league. Exactly, exactly. This looks so silly. Bro, I wish I attacked... Oh, shit. I wish I attacked this fast normally. There's something did big damage to me. How hard is it to SSF the Soul Eater ring? Wait, there's a Soul Eater ring? I need it. That sounds kind of busted, no? Is it like a unique or something? How does that work, mage? Damn. Well, yo, Soul Eater is a sick modifier in Mirage, that's for sure. I think it's an Uber boss drop. Okay, well, I'm definitely not getting it. I'm definitely not getting it then. Soul Eater ring. That's crazy. That's probably really strong then. Alright, solid Mirage. It'll suck to leave, but that was nice. Nice little boost in experience. I still haven't used a single Astrolabe being on hardcore SSF. Hey, you should do it, man. Slap one in, bro. Oh, this feels awful getting out of there. I should have never done that. I should have never experienced Soul Eater. Oh, this is rough. I need more attack speed. I need more attack speed. We're feeling decent, though. It's kind of getting there. Build's getting there. I think I really need better weapons. Like, I don't know. My weapons aren't... They're not really good whatsoever. So I think I should do some gambling. If I can get some more golden volatiles or something like that from the Mirage, yeah, we'll be chilling. We're starting to feel a little bit good. I checked it drops from Uber Incarnation of Fear. Okay, so I don't think I'll be acquiring that ring. That'd be very cool. Alright, where's the boss at? Where's the boss at? 1 in 3 drop rate. Man, I would be so scared to fight Ubers on hardcore, man. Dude, anybody who... shout out anybody who is able to do Ubers on hardcore, man. Like, dude, that's quite the feat. I wish I did more with King's March. This league ended up with over 2 million gold. You know what? I probably should set up King's March, but I'm too addicted to gambling items, boys. Let's be real. Although, you know what? I feel like in SSF, gambling for items is actually a pretty, like, legit method. You can get some disgusting shit. Call it a stretch goal, I guess, eh? See, I almost wish I had started hardcore a little bit earlier in the PoE 1 season. Because, I'm down to keep going on SSF, but that is what it is. Internet, how dare you? How dare you fought like that? Okay, that's... I think we can do tier 4 now, boys. I think we can do tier 4 now. Tried to make that skill work, and I could not. Went with Bone Shatter in the end. Oh, with the Ice Crash of Cadence, Ramen, you use this one? You know what? I'm enjoying it for now. You know, luckily, we only have another day and a half of this character anyways, so... You know, we'll use Cadence as long as we can. Dominus down. Did you defeat him, Rutten? Dude, let's go, bro. I have like 5 sets of boats. The fart sound went along with the boss deaths. Oh, no, I didn't even notice that. That's funny. That is funny. Well, you know what? I think Cadence for now, it's still, it's doing a good job. It's doing an alright job. Hey, look at that. We got some free gold. Yo, I'll take it. I'll take your gold. I'll go gamble that right now. Fuck, imagine King's March giving me free gold. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me.
Hello.
Alright, what do we have here? Do we have any upgrades? You know, I'm not opposed to getting hybrid gear. Our chest is really nice. Chaos Res in the ring. Unfortunately, not good enough. Get some jewelers from this bad boy. And look at that. Reduced attributes Vol Axe. That's pretty cool. Dual res, energy shield, int strength, cast speed, int. Nope, no good. It's kind of all just garbage. Mirrored. Alright, we get rid of all that. You got your first 4-link? Dude, hell yeah, dude. Nice, man. Let's fucking go, brother. Let's go, bro. Yo, boys, I'm kind of feeling like, I'm kind of feeling feisty here. I kind of want to use these Eldritch Icores on my chest. Because, yo, let's be real, this chest piece is going to stick around for quite a while. I think I'm going to use one on each, and let's see what we get. Maybe we get lucky. I'm stacking up on snacks and drinks for tomorrow. My goal is to get campaign done in one night. Yo, Ramen, let's go, dude. That's sick. You know, I'm going to have to do the same thing, too, because I'll be streaming it. We'll be doing a late and long stream. I'm going to have to stock up on, you know, all the snacks and all the energy drinks. It's going to be a fun time, boys. Hope to see you there on Friday night stream and over the weekend, too, boys. I'll be streaming PoE 2 over the weekend. Okay, let's see. We have a lesser Eldritch Ichor. Let's see what do we got here. Hit damage from your minions can't be reflected. You know what? Let's use all of these and get something good. Less damage taken per 230 dexterity? Bro, what? It's complete trash! 45% of damage from your hits can't be reflected. Okay, that's actually very nice. I'll be watching as I play. Hell yeah, Ramen. Let's go, man. My username reservations from PoE 2 release. I forgot I had some really cursed ones. Oh, no. Oh, boys. Wait, look at this. Damage recoup his life. 45 damage can't be reflected. That's beauty. Totally worth. See, you know, the trick about hardcore SSF, boys, you got to use your currency as you get it. If you die, well, you can't use your currency, so may as well use it. That's a beauty chest. What do you guys think about that? Level 80. You can get reflection immunity if you get multiple sources of that and hit 100. That is very nice. That is very nice. That's insane, bro. Is that crazy? Look at this. This is a crazy chest piece. I'll be honest. That's kind of nuts. That's kind of nuts, no? Also, maybe I'll re-roll the cold res to max out my cold resist. I'm going to spend the chaos and do it. Watch. 34. Boom. Look at that. 81 fire res, 79 cold res, and 80 lightning res. That is just fantastic. I just want to sleep and wake up on Friday. It's coming soon, Phil. It's coming soon, brother man. I'm going to hear you on background. I'm going to play it. If the serve don't explode. Yo, hopefully the servers don't explode, man. Okay, boys. I say we try tier 4. Let's do a T4. Only blue, though. We'll just do blue. Monsters poison on hit. Do I want that? Let's reroll. Reflect Fizz. Ah, I should have taken that, actually. I'm not doing Fizz. Fuck. Chance to avoid ailments. Can I deal with poison? I don't know if I can deal with poison. Excellent resistances. Yeah, not bad, eh? Okay, monsters maim with hits on attack. Maim is like a stun, right? Oh, no, it's a slow. You know what? That should be okay. And then unique bosses deal increased damage. I think that should be all right. Do you have skills that improve it past max? Yeah, I have some points in the tree signa that give me to increase my resist cap. Mama didn't raise no bitch. We run it. Yo, Fatals, you know that, brother man. Let's get straight in there, eh? Tier 5? Oh, wait, hold on. Do we do tier 4? I kind of want to do T5. You know what, boys? We're going straight to tier 5. We're doing it. We're going straight to tier 5. Reduce flask charges. That's all right. I'm not using flasks anyways. We're going straight to tier 5, lads. It comes out 10 a.m. New Zealand, but I'll be at work till 5. Oh, Ramen, that fucking sucks, man. That sucks. I got some really good names reserved for Magic the Gathering card names. Nice, bro. Your shaman is named Craterhoof. You know what? I'm not actually familiar with Magic the Gathering, so I don't know the card, but dude, that's pretty sick, man. Don't run reflect maps until you have immunity and cap chaos res before doing the poison maps. That makes sense. That makes sense. So avoid reflect, avoid poison, and then I'll just any other generic things. Increase chaos damage taken. Yes, for sure. Yeah, good call, Ship. Good call. Okay, this is tier 5, so we're jumping from tier 3 to tier 5. Let's see. It is only a 1 mod map. Still want to be careful, though. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I'm trying to keep my Fortify up. It's a little tough, though, because I'm getting it from my Leap Slam, so it's not the most reliable. I wonder if I should use Whirling Blades. Honestly, I kind of prefer Whirling Blades, although I don't know if I can use it. I forget what weapon type it requires. Look at that. Just like that, we get another Ember. We get another Ember back right after using one. Dude, yo, this ability looks sick, eh? Swords? Oh, it's swords. Okay, so I guess we stick with Leaf Slam then. I think I just need a bit more attack speed to make it feel good. Maybe I get some from... Maybe I get some from the tree somewhere? Maybe we can get some more attack speed from the tree. Actually, let me take a look. We must have some nearby, right? Some attack speed? There's gotta be. Daggers, claws, and one-handed swords. I got you. Leaving crystal meth all over the ground. Yeah, the stuff that Heisenberg cooks. Dude, we're actually producing some of the blue. Some of the blue. Any good nearby attack speed nodes? Oh, look at this one. Attack speed while dual wielding, damage while dual wielding, and block attack. That's not bad. I don't know if I want to go block, but... Global accuracy, global attack speed. Global accuracy, attack speed. Well, if I get rid of Resolute Technique eventually, it looks like there's some nodes, some attack speed nodes I could get there. Increased damage while holding a shield. What about this here? Axe attacks deal increased damage with hits and ailments. Attack speed, onslaught. Gain onslaught on kill. That's pretty nice, actually. Increased damage with hits and ailments. It's not the best, but that's not maybe not a bad source of onslaught there. I believe Fortify Mastery has melee hits Fortify. Oh, let me look that up, Shade. That's not a bad idea. Someone in Discord posted a fun idea for PoE2. It's using the new Ice Mace plus Original Sin for Chaos Mace. I'd have to take a look to know exactly what that is. Let's see. Fortify Mastery. Whereabouts is that? Whereabouts is that? Okay, we have one right there. Another one here. So let's see. 1 point away. 3 points away. So we'd probably go for this one. Let's see. Max fort, increased duration, regen per fort, and then mastery. Let's see. Recover 100 life for each fort lost. Melee hits fortify, -3 max fortification. Oh. Wait, so if I get this, then I wouldn't need to run fortification as a support, right? It's not a bad idea. I mean, how many points would that be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points to get that. Oh shit, what the hell just damaged me there? God damn. That did a lot of damage. I need to be careful. You know what? I'm kind of down to get that Fortify Mastery. But I need about 10 levels. Fuck, dude. I need a lot of skill points, because I think it's another 4 points to get that other endurance charge. And then it would be 6 to get that. That's quite an investment. I don't know. I say that as you paused. Have to sleep now. I'll be watching your PoE2 content. Need to learn. I guess the best way to learn is watching somebody on a learning curve as well. Guides and comments are very useful. Yo, Myrnal, hell yeah, dude. We'll see you next time, eh? Have a great night. And yeah, tomorrow we have Path of Exile 1. So Thursday, Path of Exile 1. But Friday, we are on PoE2 late stream, long stream, and weekend streams, lads. So expect glory real soon. Yeah, we'll catch you next time, eh? Yo, that AoE on the offhand swing is so satisfying. Man, look at that. I love it. I really want to slap Herald of Ice back in. I really want to get Herald of Ice back. Back in my day, we didn't have pause. We had to get the safe spots to open menus. Also, even the menus wouldn't pause the game. Interesting, like the passive tree. That's cool. Yeah, you gotta be real careful. I try not to pause too much. I don't know, it's kind of lame. I guess in hardcore, like, it makes a bit more sense to pause. But I try not to pause. Pausing's lame. It's funny, I've seen, like, some streamers where they'll just pause every, like, 5 seconds, like, before reading a chat message, like, in front of every chat message. They'll, like, pause the game, and it's like, bro, it just looks like shit as a viewer. Like, we don't want to see that, you know? Adrenaline, Onslaught, increased experience. Let's do experience in this one. I can't kill this Soul Eater guy, so we're just going to ignore that. In PoE2, you can turn off pause in settings. Oh, really? See, that's hardcore as fuck, bro. That's sick. That's metal as hell. Turning off pause, bro. Only true legends will turn off pause, you know? Also, boys, I think I should Gamba on my gloves. If I get some Eater of the Worlds, more Eater of the Worlds Icors, I can go for the cold damage leech implicit. That would be very nice, actually. I'd have to get real lucky with that, but hey, you never know. I think maybe on my next glove upgrade, I'll try rolling for that. Because if I could get 0.4% cold damage leech, oh buddy, that definitely helps quite a bit. There's streamer etiquette for sure. I don't mind though if somebody needs to work within their own limitations. I would be awful as a streamer because I forget to read chat. Yeah, it's definitely important to, you know, try to keep up with chat as best as possible, but it also looks... God damn, look at the AoE on that one. It also looks bad if you're pausing every, like, 2 seconds to read a message. Like, bro, nobody wants to watch that. I try not to pause. If you take Sovereignty, you can probably fit Herald of Ice. That's what I was thinking up here. Right there. 12% mana reservation. And if I have more points to spend, I could even get this one for another 16%. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points minimum. 6 for the mastery. And then potentially 7 points if I want those as well. I feel like... Oh my god, I almost just died, boys. I almost just died there. I don't think we go above tier 5 right now. Nope, nope, nope. That was close. Holy shit. Okay, these guys are scary. What the fuck? What does he have? Gains random charges. I almost perished there. Boys, we just might die. Hey, look at that. We got a unique, though. Okay, so T5 is the limit for sure. You gonna blow up again? Oh, shit. I don't know what was that, what was the attack causing that to me? Although, let's check these gloves, boys. We have the Triad Grip. Fucking Monka S for sure. Okay, look at this. Increase armor and energy shield minion. Okay, so it's like a minion thing. We don't need that. That's cool, though. We'll add it to the collection. We will add it to the collection. Yeah, that was a close call, eh? Fuck, we almost got taken out there. It was an AoE ice bomb, okay. I guess it's hard to tell because I'm also kind of doing the same thing, aren't I? It's hard to see what's going on. That was a close call. Jeez. I gotta be a bit more careful now that I see that. Definitely want to be more careful. I think I need to, we gotta go gambling, boys. We need to upgrade the weapons. Need more damage. Need more damage. It circles on dead effect from magic monsters. Okay, okay. So it was after they died. I gotcha. Okay, this Soul Eater is gonna be a prick, isn't he? Are his souls gone now, maybe? Let's see. Oh yeah, it looks like his souls are gone. Consecrated ground, it doesn't make this easy. Okay, not bad. Is there a boss in this map? Where's the boss? Yo, shout out Leap Slam, bro. Leap Slam's too sick. Moonstone Ring, Ancient Greaves. Let's pick those up. That guy looks a little bit scary. Let's go clear this back line real fast. They got projectiles. I hear stuff on the ground. I want to be careful. Oh god, look at the density here. Look at the density. No mana. You know, clear is a little bit slow, but I'd say overall, we're actually feeling pretty good, lads. Like, come on. This is sick, bro. This ability is awesome, man. I was for sure much stronger when I was using Sunder, but like, where's the fun in that? Ain't no fun in Sunder. Okay, well, we want to watch out for that stuff, clearly. Holy, eh? Okay, this guy's maybe a little bit of a tryhard, just slightly. Dude, look at the AoE on those, man. Dude, the AoE is massive sometimes. I realize all your attacks are stabbing the bad guys in the crotch from the ice rising up. That is very true. I'm basically pegging all of the monsters. That's essentially what this build is. Okay, I thought I would be able to leap over that. I guess not. Bro, the ice shards look so good, man. They look so good. Where's the boss, though? Monster Pegger 3000. Dude, like, actually. I wonder if there's a good way to scale it. I don't know. I guess Ramen was saying he tried working this, he tried using this in the build, and I guess he struggled with it. But you know what? Those are the kinds of challenges I like, lads. Unfortunately, we probably won't have enough time on this character to, like, really push this, but it's a cool ability, man. Maybe when we come back to Path of Exile 1, like on the next league, maybe we start with an Ice Crash of Cadence build, boys. Like, this is fucking sick, man. This ability looks dope. Attack and spell damage. Block. Okay, that's the crafting recipe we got. Attack, block, and spell block. But yeah, man, dude, we start next season with Ice Crash of Cadence, maybe. Oh, this guy hurts. Hold up. Oh, God. Wait, this is a scary boss. I think he might one-shot me. We just need to not get hit by that. We're good. I'm probably taking it a little bit too, playing this a little too cautiously, but it is what it is. Okay, not bad. Yo, T5, boys, we fucking did it! I definitely want to be careful if I'm doing T6, though. I think we're going to stick to Tier 5 at the most. Maybe I go back to, like, Tier 3 and start, like, rolling yellow maps or something like that, you know? This guy can shotgun? I think that's what happened. Still freezing the boss? Yeah, dude, we were freezing the hell out of him. You just ascended an occultist 100 energy shield regen node. Just made me immortal? Dude, nice, man. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear, Rotten. We're feeling pretty good here. Let's... Oh, look at this. Dual res, 30 move speed. Unfortunately, they're not good enough. Unfortunately, not good enough. Neither's that. Dex, max life. Energy shield ring. You're not just pegging the monsters, you're giving them the shocker. Holy, eh? It's quite the build we got going here, boys. It's quite the frickin' build we got, if that's the case. I've definitely been one-shot by that guy in the past. Too spooky? Yeah, dude, he did like more than half my health there at one point. That was a little sketchy. Just a little sketchy. Okay, boys, look. I think what I do now is we do a bit of gambling. Should I gamble for new gloves or should I gamble for new weapons? I think I need new gloves. My gloves kind of suck, I'll be honest. And the weapons also suck too. Let's do both! Because, yo, looking at my gear, look, my boots are pretty solid, my belt is great, chest is fantastic, helmet's pretty solid, jewelry is pretty good, neck is whatever. So I need new weapons, amulet, and gloves. That's what I need. Amulet is really tough to get. I guess this one's alright for now, but... Let's gamble, let's gamble. Weapons carry? Yeah, let's start with weapons. I definitely need better weapons. Although we're going to go to Act 9 so we can avoid the bad music. Trauma stack scaling with Frost Breath Mace would go hard perhaps. Oh, is Frost Breath the one, Bobby, that like doubles damage or whatever? That would be very nice, actually. That would be very nice. Maybe we could get that. We'll have to keep an eye out for mirages with unique weapons. That'd be very, very helpful. All right. Let's see, let's see. What do we have here? What are we looking for? I'm trying to gamble, aren't I? Alright. How are we looking currency-wise? We're up to 27 jewelers, 11 fusings. That's not too bad. You don't think trauma works for slams? What is trauma exactly? Okay, who's my gambler in here? Who can I gamble with? Faustus. What have you for me, brother man? Mage with the Prime. Hey, thank you, bro. I appreciate that, Mage. Thank you so much for using your Prime, dude. Good to have you hanging out here, as always, brother. Thank you so much. Is trauma strikes only? What is trauma? Is that a support? Or is that like a mechanic? Yo, TY, bro. TY, I appreciate that. Do you have a good source of chaos, or are you relying on drops? Kind of relying on drops, although I did use the harvest to reforge some chaos on one of my rings here. So I'm actually looking pretty good for chaos res right now. Check it out. 37 chaos res. It's a support. I got you. Thank you, Rodden. Yeah, we're looking pretty good for resists here. All right, let's go hang out by the water here. All right, Faustus, what do you have for me, brother man? Oh, the currency itself. Oh, that I got you. Just doing drops right now. I'm just doing drops. I haven't been farming anything specifically yet. Okay, one-handed axe. Let's see what we can find here. Let's see. Come on, gotta get something good. 2,500 each. We can do a few, and then maybe I'll do a couple of gloves. I'll spend like 20k here, maybe. Wraith axe. I think that's a really bad base. Yeah, that's really bad. Can we go again? Hand axe. Siege axe. That's also really bad. Wait, I think I need to go to my hideout. I think I'm getting cucked by Act 9 here. I think I'm getting cucked by Act 9. Good time for a reminder, if you sell a rare of every equipment slot at once, you get 1C, 2C if they're all identified. Oh, interesting. That is good to know. I feel like I probably don't need to worry about that. I have a fair amount of current chaos, and I'm not really using them. I guess I could use them to roll. Okay, those are really bad, so that was a waste of 5,000 gold. Let's try for another one. Siege is the best base for raw DPS, was it? Maybe I should have kept that. Karui axe.
Not bad at all.
Just get out the good one first. If I'm going to craft it, yeah. I probably will do some rolling. Vol Hatchet of the Gladiator. 1.4 attacks per second is pretty nice. Let me open up PoEDB and see what base we want again. I looked earlier, but I can't remember what's what. So, like, we do items. I wasted a ton of stash space, and this time in this league, collecting veneering unidentified rares. Yeah, that feels like a big stash filler for sure. So, one-handed axes. You cleared it all out, probably got a nice 500C. Damn, dude, really? Holy shit, man. Okay, so we got a Vol Hatchet. 1.4 attacks per second is quite nice. Okay damage, I guess. It's siege unless you're trying to time your exerts to always line up. I see, I gotcha. Yeah, I'm not worrying about that. So siege, axe, oh, I see, yeah, attacks per second, 1.5 attacks. Okay, that is kind of crazy, huh? That's the fastest base. Okay, so I see why it's pretty desired. And damage isn't too bad. 1.5 attacks is quite nice. The Volax seems like a decent compromise. But yeah, maybe Siege is the best, huh? I think you're right. I should have kept that one then. Maybe I could just buy a base? Let me see. Maybe I can buy one.
Till next time, shall we keep...
You have too many tabs, it's fine. Oh, okay, word. You're chilling then. You're chilling then, bro. Are there no merchants that sell weapons? I guess not. After doing what I did, I don't recommend it, especially now that you get vendor tabs. Yeah, no worries. For SSF, it may still make sense. Honestly, yeah, if I would have known that earlier on, or at least like throughout the campaign, I probably would have done that. Okay, he's not selling anything. Do heist and get boom mace? Could be good. You don't want a weapon off non-Faustus. The eye level is relative to the act. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, well, we go back to gambling then. Because gambling will give me a weapon based on my level, right? Another Karui axe. Gwenin or Rog. I think I have those guys hanging out over here, right?
Need something?
Okay, she gambles as well. Okay, I don't have any of their currencies, so I couldn't do that anyways. It has to be eye level 60. Oh, I see. So it's like a late game vendor recipe. Okay, not bad. That's still good to know. Runic Hatchet. I don't mind the Volax. Okay, maybe we keep that. Runic Hatchet, eh? That's basically Act 8 or 9. I gotcha. Okay, we do another one. Fuck, we're getting nothing, boys. We're getting nothing! Should I roll this one out? You know what? Let's go balls deep, boys. We're gonna keep gambling. Another Vol Hatchet. Yo, with attack speed, though. Wait, this is actually really nice. Wait. That's nice. Maybe I use that. It has the flat fizz. I can add percent fizz as well. And the built-in attack speed, that's actually really nice, actually. Maybe we just go double Vol Axe, boys. It's not a bad base. It's comparable to the Siege Axe. It's a little bit slower, but it does have more high-end damage. Maybe I can turn something nice out of these. I say we roll these. Look, this one's really good. This might be a Regal. I think I Regal this one, dude. The attack speed on that's beauty. Look, 1.65 attacks per second. That's pretty good. Okay, let's see. We're going to Regal. Okay, accuracy. I mean, it's not the best. Right, currently it's doing nothing, but it's not the worst thing ever. Now, if we do percent fizz, what does that bring me up to? $235. Okay, so we lose damage, but I don't have quality, and It attacks way faster. I think that's just better. I lose the life on hit, though, which is a little bit rough. Is this an Exalt, boys? Wait, maybe I Exalt this. I only have 2, though. Oh, no, I have 4. This could be an Exalt angle, honestly. It's not that bad. Let's do quality first. Okay, we need to buy more of those. Attack speed's way higher. Yeah, so much higher. I think it's for sure worth it. That's for sure worth it. I need to go buy some more whetstones, though. I need more whetstones!
Yes.
Who sells that? This guy?
Careful.
Damn. What's a reliable way to get more whetstones? Like, damn. I need more whetstones. I need a lot of currency. Man, this is tough. Got to sell more quality items. Yeah, I guess. I mean, yeah, geez, I guess, eh? Okay, no worries. But look, that's a big upgrade for sure. That's definitely a big upgrade. 40% quality once you get at 40% quality all at once gets you an item. Or 20% on one item gets you a stone. Okay, interesting. So if I can sell a bunch of qualities all at the same time, is that when I get stones? What filter are you using? A pretty old one, honestly. I have semi-strict filter blade. But I don't know like what the settings on it are. I'm kind of seeing most items still. So I'm picking up everything, you know? Although I guess I should be looking at quality. I would imagine my filter is showing me quality. I think it is. Okay, let's take a look at the damage, though. Ice Crash, 26k with that one. 25k. We lose a bit of damage, but you know what? Attack speed's way up. Attack speed is way up. Just tried you a 2-yin expedition and should be able to get whetstones. Oh, yeah? Okay. We'll have to give that a shot. Okay, let me double check with Ice Crash which weapon I should have as my main. More damage with main hand, and offhand gets more AoE. And then this one, offhand, also gets more attack speed. I think I should do it like this. Make the offhand super quick. For all vendor recipes involving quality, you can either sell a single item with 20% plus quality or multiple items with 40% total. Okay, so I should start keeping quality items then and sell them all at once. Is what I should do. Okay. Okay, let me do one gamble for some gloves real fast because I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling lucky. We're gonna do hybrid armor evasion.
Could do worse, Exile.
Dude, life per kill. Nah, not very good, is it? That's a sell. That's a sell. We go back into some maps, boys. Selling quality items, you might be blocking them with your filter. Since it's on a bad base, it'll overrule and hide them. It's not worth it for that much effort, just quality. Inspect the filter. It's not hiding any scraps, wets. Yeah, I don't think my filter is really hiding anything. It's like super basic. You're just missing a tincture. You think I should use a tincture? You know what? I'll be honest. I have 2 utility flasks in here. I am not pressing whatsoever. Like, I'm legit not pressing them ever. I might as well not be using them. You know? I really should automate those. Although I need 1 more instilling orb. Oh no, I need 2 more enkindling orbs to do that. Alright, well, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Should I roll this one out? Maybe. I need more whetstones first. I need more whetstones first. So let's go map. We're gonna go back to tier 4, lads. I think to play it safe. Let's do T4. Strong boxes as well. Just low-level map blasting and strong boxes like to hit artisans. That's actually not a bad idea for strong boxes too, yeah. You can use the orbs now, but you won't be able to choose when they activate. So yeah, I would like to automate my flasks, but I think I want to get a higher eye level flask before I do that. I don't think I have any high ones. 65, yeah, I need to find some new ones here. This one's 72, it does give evasion. It's also tempting to get to automate a chaos resist one as well. It's kind of tempting. It is a little bit tempting. Players minus 10% amount of suppressed spell damage prevented. Accuracy, fizz is extra cold. Yeah, I think I could do this. Minus 10 to amount of suppressed spell damage prevented. That's fine, because I don't actually have that. So let's just do this. Tier 4 blue. We keep blasting. We just keep blasting, boys. Let's go to the Dark Forest here. We're gonna go to the Dark Forest. Oh shit, I was all stretched out there for a second. Oh, we're crashing. Do you guys see that? My game just went crazy there for a moment. Holy. Quick reboot, stand by, stand by. Alright, here we go. Not again. Another crash. I had this problem yesterday where I had like 4 crashes in a row just fucking out of nowhere. What's going on? Why is this happening? Tincture is giga damage, 25% attack speed, and 100 increased elemental. That's not bad. I maybe should use one. I think I might have one in my stash, actually. PoE does that? Dude, I know, it's so bad. I'm going to let it sit here for a second before I do that. You know what? I'm going to let the game simmer. I'm going to go slap in another coffee, boys. I'll be back in just a second, eh? Give me one moment, and then we'll jump. You guys can watch me play a bit of Dark and Darker in the meantime. Give me 30 seconds. There he is. Look at him. Oh, God. Where's he going? Okay, we're starting with our Ice Bolt, I guess. That's our most damage, right? We just gotta keep kiting this mother sucker. Okay, I got Fireball. Surely that won't actually do very much. Yo, we kite, we kite, we kite. That's it. Yo, we bait the swing. Let's see what he does here. Okay, he's trying to hit a bloke. He's not really doing very much, is he? I think this boss has 3 phases. Once I'm out of spells, we gotta go in with the sword. It's my only bet. That's when we lose. Right now, I can just kite him out. But soon enough, that won't be the case. How does a wizard fight bosses once they run out of spells? With your sword. You fight him with your sword once you're out of spells. Or, if he's in like an animation or something, and if you're running meditate, you can like fit in a cheeky little meditate for a couple of spell charges here and there, but that's pretty much it. He looks like the melee hits hurt a little bit. Yeah, he's probably gonna one-shot me. I have 11 magic missiles left, and then we're going in. Do you think I have to hit that thing on his chest? Probably, right? It's probably like a weak spot. Back, boys. Sorry about that. Did I kill the boss? Did anybody see that I ended up killing the giant magma boss? I don't think so. We got the coffee brewing. Let's see if I don't crash this time joining back in. Hey, holy. To be honest, most mechanics have a way to farm bubblegum currency. You just gotta play the game. Yeah. Yeah, we just gotta keep blasting. Although it's so tempting, man. I just want to like upgrade my gear always. But yeah, we're definitely limited to whetstones, jeweler's orbs, armor scraps, and fusings, man. We just need a bunch of those, dude. We need as many as possible. Okay, so it looks like it did load in properly, so that's good. Let's get back in the map. I think it speaks volumes how much I love this game and that I completely forget that it's not a very stable game. I I'm glad it's not just me then, because yeah, I have a lot of problems. Those low tier currencies shouldn't be getting you, to be honest. I think maybe I'm just upgrading too many weapons. Like, I'm putting quality in all my shit, right? So, I'm spending a lot of it, right? I'm spending a lot of it. Will the map crash? Let's see. Yep. There it goes. Oh, let's try this again. I think the map is just bugged. We got to run another one. Also, yo, my YouTube stream is like weirdly dead today. What is happening? That's so weird. Yo, Signa, is the YouTube stream still playing? Yeah, I'm on Vulkan, but see, I would use DirectX 12, but OBS doesn't like DirectX 12, so I can't even get it to pick up on OBS when it happens. YouTube represent. Yo, hey, shout out Rayo. TY boys for being over on YouTube. I don't know why it's so dead. Usually YouTube's popping off. I usually have twice as many people on YouTube than I do on Twitch. That's okay though. Who's counting though? Look, let's be real. It's the dead time of the game. I wouldn't expect otherwise, but I appreciate you boys for hanging out on YouTube, man. Is the stream okay? So just a few hiccups. Interesting. It's weird how that's happening. End of season? Yeah, it's just, it is what it is. Everybody's on Path of Exile 2 now anyways, right? Everyone's on PoE 2, so it's a little dead at this time, but hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Monsters gain a power charge. No, we don't want that. Maybe it's not too bad. Yeah, let's do, fuck it, we can do that. Monsters physical damage reduction, I can deal with that. You run YouTube at swapped? Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. It's all good, it's all good. I'm not counting numbers. What I am counting, though, is my coffee that just finished. Hold up, let me run over and grab that real fast. Boys, coffee, coffee. Hey, yo, shout out all you lads. I want to thank you boys for hanging out with me. You know, despite Path of Exile 1 being kind of dead right now, you know, we're going strong. We're amongst the last few people on all of Twitch streaming Path of Exile when, dude, absolutely the entire globe is just streaming PoE 2 right now. We stand strong, boys. We're going hard on PoE 1 until the very last day. So I appreciate you boys hanging out with me. It means so much. It's been an absolute blast. Path of Exile 1 has been an absolute blast, lads, honestly. I'm really glad I picked it up. You know, when I first started, oh, this map looks really good with the ice crash. Dude, look how nice the blue looks. I'll be honest, when I first picked up Path of Exile 2, and a lot of you lads were, you know, suggesting I play Path of Exile 1, I really didn't think I was gonna hop on it, man. I'm glad I did, though. I'm really glad I did. But yo, dude, something about the green layer of the map with the blue ice on top looks so good, or is that just me? You got a mind spiral? Shit, what's that? That was a mind spiral. Sounds like a unique item, maybe. Or are you talking IRL mind spiral? Because that's something you definitely don't want to be in, that's for sure. That's for sure. I'm glad you two gave me your first time playing video right when you were streaming. Dude, hell yeah, man. I appreciate you for hanging out, Signa. You know what? Shout out YouTube, bro. It really did push me out to quite a lot of cool people, man. But yeah, I'm glad I picked up PoE 1, dude. It's been fun, man. But I'm very eager to get back on the second game, I'll be honest. Okay, this guy's really tanky, huh? Helmet for Archmage casters. Oh, dude, fuck yeah, man. Look at this guy. Superior Goliath gauntlets. Okay, so that's a superior item. So that'll give me armor scrap, right? I'll probably show up less for PoE 2 because I never beat it myself. I don't like seeing things I don't want to play it. If you don't want to play it yourself, that's all right, Signa. I mean, you got to do what you got to do, you know. But I mean, hey, if you're playing along though, man, we'd love to see you here. You know, we can progress together and kind of learn the season all at the same time. I feel like PoE 1 is perfect for your curious gamer mind with all the build possibilities. You know what, Rio? You're definitely right about that. There's a lot more customization in this game. There's no doubt about that. Did you buy any tabs for PoE 1? I got the Fragment tab in PoE 1. That's the only one I bought in here. All my other tabs were from Path of Exile 2. Why are you using the second worst slam in the game, yo, Dragon? Don't look at me like this. Don't look at me. Yeah, we're using Ice Crash of Cadence, bro. Come on, Dragon. Does it really surprise you? Be honest with me, brother, man. Does it really surprise you? You know? Come on, dude. Hey, 5 linked body armor. Hold up. Let's go for that. Does it really surprise you? What skill is this? Okay, yo, Waz. So this is Ice Crash of Cadence. It does look really cool, doesn't it? Yeah, so basically it's a transfigured gem. So you have to get that by doing your ascendancies. It requires dual wielding. The first attack with your main hand does extra damage. And then your second attack with your offhand has increased AoE. So it's just like huge ice AoE. It's super cool, man. I'm enjoying it. I know it's a lot of you lads are saying it's a pretty weak skill, but you know what? I think it looks dope as hell, and for my purpose, it's treating me just fine. I feel like PoE 2 has a lot of unnecessary constrictions. I mean, I think the main issue is that it's still just, it's pretty new, right, you know? Oh, damn, look at that, boys. 5 link for Galia. We're going to sell that for some Jeweler's Orbs. I really want a ballista that is usable with bows, but we have crossbows. Yeah. You know what, let me drop this green. Maybe we do it. Maybe we do that. That's heist, right? I really want to get flails in Path of Exile too, man. I can't wait to get flails, but I guess it's going to be at the end of the year, huh? Because it appears we're not getting any new weapon types this patch. Maybe they'll sneakily add it in last minute. I doubt it, though. I doubt it. Search the Atlas for Maven. The skill isn't particularly weak. It's just your build isn't fully optimized around it. Yeah. I mean, there's no doubt, Shift. We can definitely bring it up there. We can for sure bring it up there. You know what? That's right up my alley too, boys. Give me a nice weak skill to test and push the limits of. That's what we love doing. Compared to Earth Shatter, Earthquake, Tectonic Slam, or Sunder Ice Crash is basically the Temu of slam skills. You know what? Where one skill may be the Temu variant, it may also then be the most stylish ability out there. Sometimes there's a price to look goddamn good. Sometimes there's a price to being the best looking person in the room, you know? And that's Ice Crash of Cadence. I may not be the richest man, but I might have the sharpest jawline. That's basically what Ice Crash of Cadence is, you know? Beach Drench the Terrible. Yo, what a name, eh? What a name on that guy. Your main hand axe is only 193 PDPS. Yeah, it's not very good. I need to roll a better one. We did roll this, which is nice. Check that out. I need another weapon. Does it really matter that it's weak as fuck? It looks so sick, dude. I agree, Waz. I entirely agree with you, brother man. They unlock unique heists, which all end in boss fights. The boss have rewards that only drop from... Okay, I see. You know what, Shift? I don't think I've ever done any of those green contracts. I've maybe done like one, but I usually just haven't been picking those up. But look, lads, can we appreciate just how dope Ice Crash of Cadence looks on this map in particular? Dude, the blue is like extra vibrant, man. It looks so good. Superior Kinetic Wand. Okay, nice. We're going to sell that. The highest damage weapon should be in your main hand. 80% more is huge multiplier. Oh, is it a multiplier? I guess you're right, eh? More damage. Okay, so then we do... I guess we do this then. Let's see what that feels. 30k. Build possibilities in PoE 2 is going to go nuts this league with the new runes that break uniques and take the mods. Oh, dude, I know. That rune looks nuts, doesn't it? Being able to, like, take a mod from a unique and put it on another item is actually crazy, man. I feel like there's going to be so many just insane combinations. Like, dude, if I could get I don't even know. I'd have to look at items. There's definitely going to be some nutty stuff, though. There's going to be some crazy shit, for sure. Free damage boost right there. Hell yeah, man. Fuck yeah, Shift. Good call. See, I was doing it so I had the more attack speed on my offhand, but I don't even think that's really necessary. I don't think that was too necessary. But yeah, boys, dude, I think I need to exclusively play dark green maps. Because, dude, Cadence looks so good on this map, man. I can't get over it. There was a feature in King's March League that let you do that too? Was there really? Dang. So it was probably really strong too, huh? Yeah, man, it's going to be quite the learning curve in the new league. I'm really not sure what to expect. I really don't know what to expect. It's going to be my first league going in where I actually kind of know what I'm doing. So it's going to be an interesting new learning curve that we all get to experience together, you know, rather than me learning like the absolute basics of Path of Exile. Yeah, it's going to be a different approach for sure. We're not getting skills and very unlikely to get plus levels from those. The ones they showed also rolled lower values than what was on the unique, so you got to see what's available. Yeah. There's no doubt it would have to be a bit of a compromise doing that for sure. Let me spend this skill point. What am I doing not spending this? Okay, the question is, do I want to spend 4 skill points to get an endurance charge? Or do I want to spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points for sovereignty and then slap on Herald of Ice? I think I take these points out. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 5 would get me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I think we do that. I think we take those out, get sovereignty, and then slap on Herald of Ice again. That'll probably feel pretty nice. King's March, you had to find special runes from shipping, and then you used multiple of them to craft unique mods onto a weapon. Oh, okay, cool. It took a lot of the runes. I gotcha. You should get another endurance charge, in my opinion. I do want it as well. 4 points there. By the way, don't quality all of your war cries to 20%. Keep them in 3 to 4 quality of each, otherwise all of them activate at the same time, and you lose all your uptime. Interesting. Wait, that's actually a really cool tech dragon. Yeah, so if I'm auto-exerting 3 war cries, for example, so different qualities makes them trigger in sequence rather than all at the same time, huh? Interesting. That's a good tech right there. Thank you, bro. I should have crafted a ghost wand, but I lost internet in the league for King's March. Aw, damn, dude. Malachi down Act 5, here I come. Yo, you got this, Rotten. The rune you needed was obscenely rare in the King's March. Jeez, eh? Okay, let's work towards this endurance charge. I think that's probably the safer play. Herald Device would be nice, but I don't know. I don't know how much it would actually do for me. I will get it eventually if I can fit it back in. That'll be the idea. I got my challenges and then left on that one. Honestly, yeah, good call. Okay, we're feeling real good in tier 3s, that's for sure. Look at this, eh? Okay, not bad. The Possessed Ghost rune word was one of the strongest enchants in the game. Jeez, yeah. I think the runes in the next league in PoE2 are gonna be pretty nuts, huh? They're gonna be pretty nuts. Okay, this is a big boss arena. Oh, it's the wolf guy. Wait, this guy's tough, isn't he? Oh, we're just tanking his attack. Look at that. Just absolutely tanking it. Okay, I get 1 fortification from him. He's not nice, be careful. Yeah, we just tanked his shit big time. What is he doing, though? He's invisible. What do I do? Where is he? Come here and fight me, you invisible wolf. It's basically what you need to do at every slam build, because by the time your last exert happens, your first exert should be active again. That's actually a really cool tech dragon. See, I wouldn't have thought of doing that. King's March was your favorite so far. Fought Ubers with an SSF Flicker Strike build. Dude, nice, man. I don't know what to do here. Oh, what am I missing? I guess... Oh, I have to go elsewhere, I think. Ah, of course. I'm just back there, like, thinking he's gonna respawn. Like, what? He's a runner. Your princess is in another castle, dude, I'd say. Is this him right here? There he is. The Cursed King. Wait, we're feeling pretty good, boys. We're feeling really good. I think you froze him on TP, which is why he was hanging there. I think so. That's why he was, like, glitched there. I'm just abusing the hell out of minion pack before they delete it. It's funny instantly phasing Uber Maven. That's crazy. Okay, boys, I'm kind of committed to doing this harvest stuff. But, I mean, maybe I should be doing strong boxes. I don't know. Okay, let's see. We should get jewelers from that. Okay, you know what? Look, we keep this because it's 17 quality. If I can get something else with a bit more quality, we can get some... we can get some good stuff there. There's a 19 quality. Dude, look at these gloves. Hybrid life. It's really too bad that that life roll exists. Otherwise, I actually would have kept those gloves. All res life per hit. That's a pretty nice ring. Although, it's not worth. It's not worth. I need my chaos res. I need my chaos res. The life roll is shit. Dude, I know, right? Should definitely fix your Warcry soon. Well, right now, Dragon, I have Auto Exert with Intimidating Cry and Seismic. So what do you reckon I should do? Should I maybe add like a third one? Should I add a third Warcry? You want to get Eclipse, Awaken, and Power? Yo, you got to slap that in, Advez. Come on, man. Oh, are you out of here, Dragon? Okay, man. Hey, we'll see you next time, brother, man. Have a good night, dude. Have a good night, dude. Okay, let's see. We got these. I guess, I don't know. I guess we just drop these. I probably won't end up doing this. Area level 72, that's pretty sketchy as well. But look, boys, look. 2% quality, 17% quality. If I get another 1% superior item, we can sell that. So that'll be nice. Breach Fortresses for early is the best mechanically, but you're still not progging. Just borrow Power Heist and go for prog points. Heist Stash can hold the missions. I don't think it can hold the green ones, does it? Hold on, let me see. Heist Locker. Yeah, I can't hold these ones. Because these are green or something. I don't know. Should I go do it? I mean, it's a little bit scary. Oh, maybe that's why there was no affinity. No, yeah, it just doesn't take the green ones. Affinity is on, though. I can put the other ones back in. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. You can throw them away. That's kind of what I'm thinking, yeah. Boys, look, we just keep blasting maps. Dude, that T3 was beauty. I'm gonna alk this one. I'm feeling ballsy. More life, can't be stunned. Fizz as lightning. Unique bosses are possessed. Steel, power, frenzy, and endurance charges. Damn, that's unfortunate. I probably don't want that. Stealing charges is really rough. Green are quest missions. I got you. I'll just drop those then. Do I scour? Let's scour Alk. Monster variety, crit chance, crit multi. Avoid poison, buffs expire. I can do that, yo. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mod tier 3. I think we'll be all right. I think we'll be all right right here. The lava chamber. Can I do that? Let's try it. If you were playing a ranged build, you could do this, the quest contracts for the helmet. That's all right. Okay, boys. We have the lava chamber. I think the boss in this map is pretty tough, isn't he? I think the boss in this map is a little bit tough. Hey, look at that. We got a unique. We got to identify that. We got Victario's Fight, Goat Hide Boots. What does that give me? Dex, Int, Evasion, Move Speed when on low life. Quicksilver Flask you use only applied to nearby enemies. Interesting. Well, we're not going to be using that one, that's for sure. Boss does kind of suck if you're not ranged. Yeah, I think this is a tough one. I'm saying to throw it away. I'm just stating that there's only a handful of builds where you want to keep the quest contracts. I got you. We'll drop those. We will drop those. Okay, can't hit that guy through the gate, apparently. Drop the contracts now on the map? Yeah. Good call. We'll get rid of them, boys. Dude, man, Ice Crash looks so sick. It looks so sick, bro. That's a tanky guy right there. Poison Berry Tincture. Alright. Intensity casters want the Unbreakable quest line for the jewel. Okay, gotcha. You know what? Those quest lines I didn't mess with those really ever. I think I did a couple probably on my... That's about it. Man, this is such a cool skill. I love it, dude. Even if it's not the best, man. I'm really enjoying this one. This is pretty neat. Clear speed's a little slow, but hey, it is what it is. It is what it is, boys. Not a fan of Heist? Honestly, same, dude. I only tried it a handful of times. I've maybe done like 5 or 6 heists, so to be fair, you know, I didn't really give it much of a chance, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Heist. It sure does seem like it drops a lot of gear, though, which is, I guess, good. It seems like it has a lot of drops. There's a freeze tincture and elemental attacks once you should look out for. Oh, you know what? That's not a bad idea. Because, look, I'll be honest, I'm not using these utility flasks at all. I'm legit not casting them. I may as well use a tincture. I think you got the right idea, Shade. I'm not using my flasks whatsoever until I automate them, like I simply won't. Hey, 3 whetstones, we'll take those. I'll take those. Corundum Flask, what the hell is that? What the heck is that? You need a character with 500% move speed? That's insane, bro. I don't know. That's too fast. I can't control that, Rio. It's too fast, bro. I'll be slipping all around. Ambush mitts? I don't want that. I'll pick up some evasion hybrid gear. You never know. Maybe I'll identify something really nice, you know? Hey, we're leveling the gems up, boys. Heist is very hit or miss. It can be boring for a lot of people. I find it's a weird mechanic. I don't know. It's like the loot from it does seem crazy, but I don't know. I bet if I played it more, I would enjoy it. It was kind of like that with Ritual. I feel like when I first started Ritual, I wasn't like, I don't really know. I'm a big fan of Ritual now, though. Of the mechanics you dislike, it's probably your least liked one. Yeah, that's fair, honestly. That is fair. Boys, I'm honestly so glad I swapped out from Sunder, man. Dude, this is so much more fun than Sunder. Holy is it ever. It looks so cool. What a cool looking ability, man. You know, the opposite. You're okay with most? Crafting recipe, elemental damage with attacks, rank 2. Another contract. You know what? Let me keep some of those mobs open. Look, we just permafreeze him. What can he even do? We just tank the fire, boys. We tank the fire. That's it. That's all you gotta do. That's it. That's all. That was pretty easy. I'm loving this, man. Holy boys. I almost don't want to go on Path of Exile 2 anymore. I want to keep playing this character. God damn it. Blight for Eternity, the best mechanic. You almost like Heist, but not enough to play it. Yeah, the idea of Heist. Ultimatum's the worst. Ultimatum's really tough. You know what? Was it last weekend, I think? I was actually trying to do Ultimatum. I was trying to kill Izaro for that one challenge completion or whatever. Man, it's really tough. I only got to Izaro once. Or not Izaro, the Trial Master, I mean. Whoops. I only completed the Ultimatum twice out of like 10 attempts, and out of those 2 that I completed, I only got to the Trial Master once. So it's really tough, man. Immortal, 0 DPS, 500% move speed. Heights is a fun time. Run to the end, loot, repeat. That's pretty goofy. I respect it though, man. Just straight running simulator, huh? Just straight running simulator, eh? Ultimatums are really binary. Either they're really piss easy or hard. Yeah, it depends on the mods you get, huh? Really depends on those mods. You can get real lucky, and then yeah, the ultimatum isn't too bad, but... Did you do stacked deck farming with Ritual at all? You could do 100 plus stacked decks per map. No, I didn't do that. That sounds crazy, Shade. Holy shit. 100 stacked decks per map? That's kind of wild, no? There are builds that ignore all modifiers of Ultimatum, really? What kind of stuff can you farm from Ultimatum? Also, where's the Mirage? Is there no Mirage in this map? Did I already do it? I guess I did it already. Oh, there it is. Of course, eh? In that one last little corner that I didn't go to. There's the Mirage. We found it. I knew there was a Mirage. Didn't think I was going crazy. There's some kind of volatiles on the ground here I'm going to want to watch out for. Fossilized Spirit Shield. Samnite Helmet, those are good. Diviners. For div cards. Oh yeah, look at that, eh? That's beauty. How do you get stacked decks like that? That sounds cool. That does sound cool, Signa. I agree. Stacked deck ritual farming strat, huh? Yeah, diviners. What did we get here? So we got Chaos Orb, Mirror Arrow quality, Essence, Currency, and Scroll of Wisdom. Nothing too crazy. But look, we can potentially get it again in the Mirage here. Let's see. Syndicate members, more gold. That one's a scam. I think we do Syndicate members here. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to do it. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to do it. It's a GCP. What's that, GCP? Blacksmith Strongbox. Damn. No diviners again. Point of skill. Hey, we'll take another tink, boys. I'll take a coin of skill, man. Gem Cutter's Prism. Oh, yes. Adds quality skills to gem. The issue with Syndicate members is that GGG didn't make the mobs actually drop their mods. Okay. I would avoid the Mirage that adds map bosses, especially the Feared. Yeah, you're probably not wrong about that. Although I think I would fight the... Wow, double unique. I think I would fight the Black Barya guy if I get him. I think I could do that. Perseverance, Vanguard Belt, Armor Evasion, Max Life, Cold Res, increase attack damage per lowest armor evasion. You have Onslaught while fortified. Interesting. I won't see the wish this early on. Yeah, I probably need to level up, huh? If you get Brutality, the skill's bricked. Yeah, that is one issue with the imbuing, huh? That is one issue with imbuing. Superior ambush. Okay, we want the superior ones. So let's drop that. We're farming up whetstones. We need those whetstones, lads. Not be mistaken with Google Cloud Platform. That's funny. There's a scarab that adds packs that drop stacked decks. Oh, really? Holy shit. How did I not die? Oh my god. What? Okay, I think I had 1 HP there. What the fuck? Oh, man. I just felt all the hairs on my arm raise up there instantly. Same. Oh. Yo, I should be dead. I should be dead, bro. I should be fucking dead. Yo, somebody needs to clip that. I want to watch that back after. That's insane. Bro, I'm pretty sure I legit had 1 HP. God damn, what was that? It was the crystals that explode, huh? Holy shit. Oh man, I need to remember I'm on fucking hardcore, boys. I need to fucking chill, bro. The dopamine is why we play hardcore. Dude, I don't know how I didn't die. I should have been dead there, like absolutely. That's why I play hardcore? Man. That was freaking close. I think I had like legit 1 HP there. I don't know, somebody clip it and let me know what my health dropped down to. Oof, man. My heart did a double beat. Same, bro. I instantly felt every single hair on my body there stand up. That's crazy. Hey, check that out. We like jewelry. We like that, boys. Let me drop, let me ID those. Okay, not good. We take the jewelry instead. Man, boys, that's... I'm thankful the run doesn't end there. Holy shit. God damn, boys. I can't get over that. That's insane. Oh, man. Okay, I gotta see this. I gotta see this. Yo, thank you, Phil. Thank you, Phil. Okay, let me get to town here. There's a mod on rare monsters that spawn chaos crystals under your character every time you hit monsters on death, they explode. Yeah, dude. I think that's what it was. Okay, let me get this clip here. Was it my fault? Let's see here. I don't know if that picks up audio. Scarab that adds packs that drop stacked decks. Oh, really? Holy shit, look at my health. How did I not die? Oh my god. Yo, that's crazy, bro. I need to pause it on the health frame. That drop stacked decks. Oh, really? 166. Yo, look at that. That's insane. 166 health. My god. Wait, it went even lower. Yo, what the fuck? Okay, let's turn that down. Oh, really? Yeah, dude. Oh my god. That's crazy. I should have been dead. Yeah, dude. That's like 148. Yeah, I saw 148, dude. Look at that, 148 HP. Fuck me, man. That's a close call. That is a very close call. My god, boys. Yo, TY for the clip, Phil. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Okay, let's get back in and make sure we're not dying, eh? Holy fuck, dude. 148 health. Whew. He was starting to have too much fun. Dude, I know. The game told me, Troy, you gotta smarten up, buddy. You're gonna die if you keep playing this way. This is your wake-up call to read enemy mods. Yes, actually shift. Yeah, I need to start. See, yeah, that's definitely not anything I do. I don't look at the mods under enemies until after I realize I can't kill them. So I should probably start doing that before. What are you going to do if you end up ripping? I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know. Bloons TD6 maybe? I don't know. I actually don't know. I need to stay alive until Path of Exile 2. Otherwise, I don't really want to start another character. Maybe I would just jump on like PoE 2 Path of Building and do some theory crafting. I don't know. Maybe we play DayZ for a day or something. I don't know. What would we do? It's a good question. I'd probably just go on one of my softcore characters and just blast maps or something realistically, you know. Exploding crystals when hit spawns tactical nukes under the mobs that blow up when it dies. Okay. That's what's killing me. The ice crash makes it really hard to see the crystals though. It does. So I need to be very aware of their modifiers then. That's for sure the main issue. Also, yo, check out this beauty mana flask that we just happened to loot. Look at that. Enduring with poison immunity. I'm straight up just gonna use that. It's fantastic. Although it's on a divine mana flask, I guess I would want an eternal mana flask, wouldn't I? Yeah, I think I want eternal. Damn. Damn. It's all good though. It's got quality. We can sell that. We can sell that? You vote PoE 2 Theory Craft? Okay. Could be a thing. I'm not sure. Well, let's hope we don't die. But if we do, then yeah, we need a backup plan for sure. You don't need to read. Just never stand on still on covers that covers most things. Yeah. No, I need to be moving a little bit more. Exploding corpses is a similar danger. It's kind of hard to read monster mods in the heat of combat. It is. It is. I guess, okay, the one thing I need to improve is just be a bit more mobile, eh? But yo, check this shield, boys. Victario's Charity, laminated kite shield, unique. All res, max life, chaos res, hey, that's nice. Area of effective aura skills, grants a power charge. That's pretty cool. That is not bad. And then we have that belt. Boom, 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 put all those away. Got some jewelry there. Quality on those. Quality on that. Cold res, fire res, attack speed while dual wielding, attack speed with swords. Now we can get rid of that. Life regen, ruthless with 1 day remaining. Sounds like torture for no reason. Yeah, I don't know if I would do ruthless for 1 day. I mean, I guess I could. I don't know. I don't know how far we'd get. I would probably do like Act 1 and that's it, you know. Assume every mob can kill you after death. Yeah, no, that's definitely the approach. For sure, for sure. Okay, well, we had a close call, lads. Look, that slapped in a little bit of sense into me. But hey, to be fair, it was a 5 mod map, and we were doing pretty good. But yeah, I just need to be a bit more mobile, it seems. That was a very close call.
Farewell.
Ruthless is more about campaign anyway. I gotcha. Well, we'll see. Look, hopefully I don't die, boys, but if I do, we'll figure out. We'll fill the last day with something.
Greetings.
Okay, so why am I not getting... I'm selling 4 quality items, but I'm not getting any armor scrap or blacksmith's whetstone. Do you guys know why that's the case? Right, 17%, 19%. Am I doing something wrong? Good luck on Ruthless. You're lucky to have all slots filled at Act 4. Almost nothing drops. Jeez, eh? $96 of your max HP in 1 hit. Oh, it has to be the same item type. It needs to be at least 40. Blacksmiths only come from weapons adding up to 40. But can I do... Oh. Which is why it's not worth... I see. So I need armor, a whole bunch of armor, or a whole bunch of weapons, or a whole bunch of flasks, basically. Because this is what? 19%, 28%. So if I get more armor pieces up to 40, then I would get some. It looks like you're getting rare vendor sales.
Farewell.
Okay, well, I'll just keep it for now. You may as well. May as well just hold on to it all for now. I don't mind. I mean, I got the space, right? I got the space. You need 40 in total. Okay. Isn't one of them 20? No, it's 17, 2, 6, and 9. It's alright, though. It's worth a try. It's worth a try, boys. Just don't do quality recipe for anything other than flasks and gems. Okay. Well, we'll hold on to those in the meantime, you know. Also, I guess I can sell my old one, too. I don't need my old chest. Maybe we'll keep that, actually, as a backup. You never know. You never know. Okay, but I think what we do here is we go back into an Act 3. Not an Act 3, a Tier 3, I mean. Let's alch. Poison on hit, maybe a little bit rough. Or 20 plus quality on a single item. I got you, I got you. Probably saw 2 red, 20 more. Oh, you're good, y'all. You're good, Signa. You're chilling. Alt Augs you get from vendoring rares is worth more prog than 1/10 of a scrap. I have 2 clear oils, and that's it. Actually, that reminds me. I have some Chaos Orbs sitting in my ritual. I need to go find a ritual, boys. I only keep quality for gems and flasks, too. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's alright. We'll fill up the stash with whatever and just sell them eventually, you know. Shh, that's a tough map. I don't think I want to run that. Let's do, let's alch another one here. Reflect Elemental? God damn, dude. I don't really want to scour these either. Shit. Can I deal with poison on hit? I don't know if I can. Let's combine a bunch of these. I don't know if I can deal with poison on hit. Come on, alch. Give me something good. Monster damage, reflect fizz. That's okay. Okay, this is fine. Affect the curses, reduce. That's perfect. 4 mod, let's do it. Now the question is, do we scarab? I think we scarab, dude. I have some harvest. I have some. My atlas right now is only in harvest, so maybe I do a sacred grove. Yeah, look at that. Contains sacred grove. Boom. And then maybe I can also add in. Could do pack size. What else do I want? Maybe strong boxes? I don't have any strong boxes yet. Damn. I guess we'll just do you know what? Let's do pack size, boys. We got to do at least 1 pack size, right? Surely that's the play. Just be careful leaf slamming on Fizz Reflect. True. Okay, I guess we'll see. Maybe I die. Shit. I think you... I think you're right. Reflect is pretty sketchy, huh? How much damage does my Leap Slam even do? Let's see. 6k? I guess that's actually a decent amount. I probably shouldn't do that. Be ready to clip those words and add them to your death video this map? Yeah, true, eh? Let's not do that. We're not going to do any Reflect. Okay, let me do a tier 4, just blue, though. I think that's the play. Increase monster damage. Monster variety, crit strike chance, crit multi. Wow. Endurance charge on hit. I think I can deal with that. Actually, maybe not. That's rough, eh? Burning ground, reflect, cooldown recovery. Okay, this is fine. I can't do exposure. And they have projectile bounce. That's okay. Okay, so T4, eh? Let's do the orchard. Let's do the orchard, boys. It would be nice to get a ritual in here, because I have... Oh, I think we're about to crash. Fuck, man. Why? Why? PoE, why is this happening, bro? Come on, man. Ah, that's so frustrating. I hope there's a ritual in this map, because I have 5 Chaos Orbs sitting there, ready to be purchased. Maybe farm Act 3 Blight until you get 3 Amber Oils. Upgrade from 9 Sepia, 27 Clear Oils. It's probably a good idea, Shift. And I could anoint something nice, couldn't I? You have 6 portals for this reason? I guess so. I guess so. Alright. We're going to crash again, though. Watch. We're going to get... So, the past couple days, my Path of Exile has been doing this weird thing where I crash once, and then I get like 4 instant crashes in a row. I think the trick is to just sit back and chill for a little bit. I don't know. It's really weird. It's been... I don't know why it's doing this. I think it's somehow my NVIDIA. I think I need to update my drivers, honestly. I think I need to update drivers. You got some decent oil rewards in King's March? Oh, really? Could allocate Path of the Warrior or Battle Trance for max rage. Act 3 Blight, eh? The crashes are getting worse. Only, yeah, it's weird. Only the past couple of days, like throughout the entirety of the campaign run on this character, for like 2 weeks, I didn't get one crash. After I updated my shader cache, I didn't have one crash for like 2 weeks. But now all of a sudden, the past 2 days, it's happening again, which is weird. It makes me think maps maybe aren't as optimized as the campaign, because the campaign had no issues. Use DDU to remove NVIDIA driver, then install a fresh driver. It's not a bad idea. Let me copy that. Alright. See, now that I let it sit, though, it'll work. Watch. It's not normal to crash as often as you have. I don't know what's going on. That's an after-stream sort of thing. Oh, yeah, no, of course, of course. Do I crash again, though? Let's see. Goddamn, my dude looks like a beast. Look at him. Bro, he looks so depressed, though. Doesn't my guy look depressed? He looks like the, he looks like in Valheim when you're over-encumbered. Depressed Vikings. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, wish me luck. Okay, look, we got a Delirium here. Maybe I can get some, maybe I can get a nice cluster jewel. Wait, that might be the play. Virgin meme pose. Pretty much, eh? Okay, so T4, boys. It's only a 2 mod, though, so we should be good. Something here is hurting me. Okay, not bad, not bad. He's depressed because he has no pants. Wait, am I pantless? Oh, I can wait. Yeah, there's no pants in this game. What the heck? Never realized that. Why don't we have pants in this game? It's kind of weird, no? Like, bro, put some pants on. We're doing all right, eh? Yo, boys, I think I've made the decision on the next Path of Exile 1 League, whenever that is. I'm guessing in a few months. I'm gonna do Ice Crash of Cadence. That's gonna be my league start. Well, I guess we'd start with regular Ice Crash. But then if we can get Cadence, I'm absolutely gonna try pushing this skill, dude. This is the coolest shit ever. Okay, there's the Sacred Grove. That's what we like to see, boys. They aren't in Diablo either. Yeah, Diablo doesn't have pants. You know what game does have pants, though? Dark and Darker. You can get pants in Dark and Darker, man. See, they know what they're doing there. That's for sure. I would be depressed, too, if I was a God Slayer with but pants as haram, dude, imagine. No pants has been the meme since the dawn of time. Yeah, I've never really, honestly, I've never really clued into that in Diablo or PoE. We don't actually have pants. Okay, I feel like the Leap Fortify is a bit of a scam. It's, is that a 6 link? No, it's only 6 socket. I think Leap Fortify is a bit of a scam. It's really not doing much for me. Which is unfortunate, because Fortify is fantastic, but I don't know. Maybe I get Fortify Mastery? I'm not sure. Maybe that's why Ice Crash is so effective. Nobody has pants? True, eh? All the spikes are just ripping up their little toesies. If you want to get more copies, you could level a bunch of Ice Crash in your second weapon set, and then farm Lab to finish Convert Gem to one of its transfigured versions. Is that a thing? You can just convert? Which guarantees getting Ice Crash of Cadence. The normal transfigure results in a random gem color. Okay, interesting. So I guess it's a random option there. Okay, that's actually... that's really good to know, Shift. 6 link is red with a filter. Okay, word. Yeah, you're right. That's for 4th lab. Okay, word. I wonder when I could do my 4th lab. Probably not for a while, huh? Probably not for a while, I imagine. Take these little buggers out of the way. That's how I get Frostblink of Wintry Blast. Okay, nice. I didn't know you could do that, actually. So you can guarantee a transfigure. Well, given you get the option, but you can guarantee it. I did not know. That's pretty nice. There's another creature hiding here somewhere. There's a bit of luck involved, but you can Atlas spec for it. Okay, interesting. You're 2 planning to go Ice Crash. See you on the other side, brother. Hey, hell yeah, Shade, man. Fuck yeah, dude. Ooh, something there hurt. Okay, I think I need to be careful here. This guy hurts. He's got damage. And he's tanky. Extra damage to injured foes. Okay, so let's stay full health against this guy. You have to throw tons of gems on the same color and hope to find it. The rarest gems were worth a ton, so this method brought prices way down in trade. Okay, that makes sense. Some gems have multiple variants, so it's not guaranteed. I got you, okay. That's cool, though. I didn't know that was an option. You could, like, manually transfigure. I didn't know that. Jeez, these guys are tanky. Dragon Scale Gauntlets. Gold Amulet. We're gonna identify that. Rose Thorn Tincture. Yeah, boys, look. You see my 2 utility flasks for armor? I haven't used those once. I legit may as well just take those off. I have not used them once. Because who presses 4 and 5? Let's be real. Right? Who presses 4 and 5? Unless I'm automating them, I'm not going to use them. Let's be real. It's too many buttons for flasks, man. Honestly, now that I think about it, I think Path of Exile 2 has the right idea, having only 2 flasks. That makes sense. Nobody wants to press 5 flasks. I mean, not that people actually do, because you just end up automating them. But still, like at this stage, I'm not automating my flasks. So I would much prefer having only the 2 to press, you know? I think that's a good change. I was stuck in lab jail farming for my holy relic. Splitting steel trans gem, a week of pain. Holy shit, it took you a week, bro. Wait, is this Blight? This is Blight, right? We should do this. I press 4 and 5 all the time. See, I definitely don't. I mean, my hands, I have my hands on, like, QWERTY, right? I don't know. 4 and 5 just feels really far. I guess it depends on your keyboard, doesn't it? Piano flasks is a meme. Like, actually, though, you definitely play piano with them? Yeah. Yeah, I'm really bad at it. Blight for oils? Let's do it. Fuck it. Every gem in my stash, level full 20 full quality? Dude, hell yeah, man. Okay, interact to begin Blight encounter. Can I die here? I hope not. So we press this, right? Let's do ice. We're gonna go ice. Full ice build, boys. Actually, that's a lie. We need a bit of lightning too, right? We need a bit of lightning. Can I die here? Surely, right? I don't think you have the damage for it. You get a bad layout. Ice only slows. Don't do that. Okay, I got you. So I should do... I should change this to... Oh, we can level it up. I see. Okay. I could do this one here. We're gonna do fire. You can die anywhere. This is PoE. Well, I guess I meant more so like, does it get hard? I know I can die, obviously, but... Should I be, like, concerned? The longer I go, does it... getting increasingly more difficult? It wasn't actually a week, but 2 days straight of nothing but lab feels like a week, dude. I'd say, yeah. Okay, well, we got a little bit of currency.
Success. Farewell.
No oils, though. No oils, though. Oh, wait. Hold up. There's stuff over here. Hey, look at that. Okay, so the oils drop from this. Ah, I gotcha. Well, we got 1 oil. Yeah, a couple of items there hidden by the filter. Oh, bunch of items, eh? Well, there you go. Look, we got 1 sepia. That's pretty nice. I'll take a sepia, boys. I will take a sepia oil. Oh, buddy, that AoE is so satisfying. That feels great, man. Check the spawners. Yeah, we're chilling. We are chilling. All right, Mirage. Currency, we're gonna go currency. We need to stock up on the currency, lads. Okay, whetstone, that's what we like to see. That is what we like to see, boys. Marrow-gnaw. Tier 1 map? Yeah, we can roll that up. May as well, right? Well, I guess maybe we'll have another Blight here. If he's spec into Blight, you get a lot of chests. Honestly, I feel like I probably should do that, man. Anoint is really nice. There's too much to do in SSF, boys. Too much to farm. Too much to farm, man. Yeah, there you go. Look, we got Blight again. You can spend 2 minutes just picking up, getting loot. Damn, that's crazy, eh? You get that much loot from it? Okay, so I guess with Blight, you want to put cold. If I gotta think, I need to use Bloon's brain when I'm blighting. You put the slowing, you put like the cold totem and the glue at the front, right? And then you have like poison at the front for dots, and then in the back you'll have the heavy hitters like lightning, fire, all that stuff, you know? You want to slow them at the beginning. If I use Bloon's brain on this, look, we do another cold, we're chilling. You also need to look at the portal affinities. Portal affinities. Wait, boys, maybe I do like Blight. Maybe I do like Blight. Wait, this is sick. Some portals make enemies immune to certain towers. Oh, they come from the back too? Shit, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Did I lose it? Damn. Shit. I didn't see he was coming from both directions. God damn it. Your camera's over it, I can't see it. Green tower boosting the others. Blight is easy to do. There are big loot explosions at the end. That's sweet. I didn't know they were coming from the top there too. Ah, it's all good. I'm down to try that out again though. It seems interesting. The only other time I even attempted was on my first character in the campaign. I did that one Blight there. Okay, what is this guy? No, thank you. No, thank you. We're not going to fight him, ladies and gentlemen. That is a little bit too much. Let's identify that, though. Rogue Exile. Okay, we're going to tread with caution here. More paths open up after a little bit. Okay, I see, I see. So you need to be a bit more mobile and aware of the surroundings, eh? We're feeling pretty good here, boys. What do you guys think? How are we looking? More importantly, how are we looking? Looking, feeling good. Blight and Mirage is how I got a lot of money from volatiles. Okay, so Mirage Blight's good then, huh? Boys, maybe tomorrow we run a bunch of Blight. I kind of like it. It's cool. I'm down to try it out some more. I'm down to try out Blight. Maybe that's what we farm tomorrow. In terms of mechanics, that'll kill this character. I would put Blight within more than likely category. Oh, really? You think I'll die? If you think I'll die, I definitely want to be careful. I'll definitely want to be careful. So Blight gets pretty sketchy, huh? Can I, like, run away if it gets too dangerous? I can just kind of, like, back off at any point. This guy's tanky. Unless he knows what mobs are standing in the lanes as melee would get you run over. Okay. That does sound pretty sketchy. I think you won't respect the mobs. Yeah, probably not. Okay, okay. So, you'll lose, but yes. Okay, so Blight's a bit sketchy, huh? Well, you know what? I don't want to die, boys, so... I guess whatever keeps me alive, you know? Maybe I don't do Blight. I could also get my oils from Ritual. I do really like Ritual. I know it's not, like, the most reliable way, but... Hey, nice! We got a Cluster Jewel! Increased fire damage? Can I re-roll the implicit on clusters? Is that a thing? I don't think I can I? Dude, if that was cold damage, that would have been really nice. The issue is you're learning, but also in hardcore. Yeah, it's not a good combo, is it? You can. How do I do that? So can I re-roll this to, like, fizz or, like, cold or something like that? Because I'm down to roll that out. Implicits, no? Oh, okay, word. I guess I could still, like... I could still re-roll it for Doriani's lesson or something like that, right? The added fire damage isn't ideal, but I guess I wouldn't be using it for, like, increased effect or anything like that, right? I would just be using notables. Maybe I could roll a Doriani's on this. Could alt spam it. 99% safety doesn't matter when there's hundreds of mobs and 1% instantly kills you. Yeah. Okay, so Blight gets pretty scary then, huh? Apothecary gloves. You know what? I want those. Orb of Alteration. How do I not have room for that? What am I gonna drop? Let's drop this. It's only sketchy because you're new to it. You can 100% rely on towers, never have to be near the mobs. Okay, so I should probably learn it then in softcore. Basically, I should learn it in softcore first. That's pretty cool though, man. I like Blight. Dude, we're feeling pretty good, boys. Look, I mean, it's only tier 3, so it's nothing impressive, but, hey, we're slowly getting stronger, eh? It's feeling nice, man. I'm really enjoying this skill. I'm so glad I swapped off Sunder, bro. I was getting tired of that shit. Heavy belt, don't need that. Let's pick up these instead. I like Blight too. I did a bad job rewarding myself with it though. It seems like there's a bit of a learning curve to it, eh? You can CC overlap towers and do the entire mechanic as a TD game. Okay, so that's how I would want to play it, for sure. I guess that way you can assure you're not dying, right? Because then you wouldn't even be doing damage yourself. That's for sure the way to do it then, huh? Really cool that you even play on hardcore. Some hipster build? Yo, hell yeah, Goshen. TY, bro. I don't know. I mean, hey, I got this ability from my Ascendancy. And I remember very briefly testing Ice Crash on one of my other characters. And you know what? I remember it looking cool. Let's fucking try it out, man. And you know what? There's a surprisingly nice synergy with Juggernaut and this ability, right? Because with these charges here, I get a bunch of endurance charges, and I get increased area of effect with endurance charge. Juggernaut's great with endurance charges, so I don't know. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice, man. I think I'm definitely going to be playing this on the next season. Probably won't be for a while, though. I'm liking this, man. I'm liking this. When I play, I max the self-buff towers and have my totems do the work. Yeah, that's probably a pretty smart way of doing it, huh? Okay, look. We are one level away from another endurance charge. That's pretty good. Because that is not build dependent, you can do it with the shit build and 0 gear. Exactly, bro. Chieftain is the only non-generalist mana ascendancy. You might die to this boss. I don't know how to beat it smoothly. Well, what boss is it? Well, first of all, let's get this crafting recipe. Got criticals. Well, let's see. Hopefully we don't die. Dot is immense. Okay, well. Get the recipe? Yeah, we got it. Hopefully we don't die. Wish me luck. Oh. Oh, he's like Izaro. Oh! Yeah, I don't know if I want to mess with that, dude. Wait. Wait, he does damage. You scared me. Yo, Signa, you shouldn't have said anything, bro. I would have gone in and fought him. Although maybe I shouldn't now. Can I kill this guy? That's a little scary. Oh, I really don't want to die. I really don't want to die. Maybe I can kill him. Hold on, let me try. We try. Oh yeah, this one you have to do. You just have to walk out of his beam. I remember this boss. Okay, that's not too bad. I just gotta lock in, boys. That's all. Let's curse him. Yeah, this boss, when he does that chain on you, you just have to run away from the chain. Where is he? Come fight me, you coward. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Yo, Signa, you scared me, bro. You scared me, man. Yeah, that was pretty easy. If you break the line of sight with the pillars, it breaks. Oh, line of sight also breaks it? Okay, so it's not just distance then. That's pretty good. Whew. Damn, bull. Yo, even when we face adversity, we remain resilient, boys.
Greetings.
In the eye of adversity, we must keep pushing. Even when we're brought down to 148 health. You just run through the pillars? Word. Okay. Boom. Jewelers right there. Even more jewelers. Look at that. 14 right there, lads. Holy shit. That's crazy. Cooldown recovery rate, melee weapon attack speed. Rosethorn tincture? Maybe let me keep that. Maybe I'll use it. I don't know. Gold necklace. We don't need that. Bone ring. Well, we don't need that. In the eye of adversity, we keep pushing. Troy Tesco 2026. What a quote. They should teach that in school, honestly. Oh yeah, look. 83% increased elemental damage with weapons. Wait, I should definitely use this tincture, no? I should definitely use that, no? Damage over time multiplier, crit trite stance. No, we don't need that. It was one of the most busted minions. They just learned everything. They lasered everything. Jeez, eh? Oh, there was a bug way back in the day. Allowed players to raise God as boss as a specter. Dang. I haven't been watching. Are you still needing your mana flask? Occasionally, yeah. I'm still using it. But you know what? I kind of want to use this tincture, boys. I kind of want to use that tincture. It's very low level. That's the only issue. Because I'm not even using my... I'm legit not using my utility flasks. Maybe I tincture. But I question, will I even use a tincture if I'm not using my flasks anyways? I don't know. Yeah, boy, should I roll this large cluster and try to get Doriani's? That'd be pretty nice if I can get some elemental leech. Here, let me use 20 alt orbs on it, and let's see what I can get. Only 20. If I could hit Doriani's, that'd be pretty big, man. It sucks that it's fire damage as the implicit, but you know what? That's not the worst thing ever. Chaos Res Max Life, those are nice. I'm going down to 70 of these. It's probably a waste, but whatever. Increased effect. Smoking remains. Oh wait, is this even the right type for Doriani's? I don't know if it is. I think I need the spell damage one to get Doriani's. Maybe I can't. You know what? I definitely can't get it on this. I think it's a spell damage one that I need. Apparently there was a revisit of that skill in the Merc League. Oh, really? You know what? Yeah, let me not roll these out. I don't think I can even get the notable I'm thinking about. I don't even think I can hit that. Well, shit, boys. We're looking pretty good. Let me get rid of all these low-level flasks, though. We don't want those. They're too low. We'll keep these ones. They're kind of high. Level 67, 72. That's not too bad. These are also very low, the tinctures. Don't want that. Probably won't use that old weapon. There was a minion that did % life damage as a dot.
Hello.
So that got nerfed, eh? That got big time nerfed. That's a big time nerf. Okay, boys. Let's do... I kind of want to move some points around. I'll be honest. I don't want to spend gold, though. I'm tempted to take these 4 points out. Sure, they give me a decent chunk in fizz damage, but I'm not, like, fully dipping into those. I could get my endurance charge. And then I would have, what? Let's see, 3 other points. 1, 2, 3. I could get a bit closer to sovereignty. That's probably the play, realistically. I think I'll end up doing that at some point. I question if I need recovery mastery. Maybe once I get leech. If I can get Doriani's, then I'll drop recovery mastery. Fire damage 1 can get Doriani's lesson. Oh, it can, monkey. Well, maybe I keep rolling it then. Should POB to see what value you're getting. It's lower than you think. From Doriani's, do you reckon? From the elemental leech, do you think? At max Spectre level, it was 7.5%. Max life per second. Holy shit. Okay, boys, let's do a T2 just to keep it easy. Monster blind, suppress spell, abominations, gain a power charge on hit. I can do that. Tier 2 should be fine. Let's do this. Let's start clearing some maps, getting around the Atlas a little bit more, you know? I feel like maybe I should use this for damage reduced from dots. I don't think I'm really getting stunned, am I? Oh no, I can't be stunned. Wait, I need to change my Pantheon. I can't be stunned. What am I doing? I'm wasting a Pantheon. Yeah, look, can't be stunned. Oh, that's perfect. So yeah, now we get 10% reduced damage take from dots. That's fantastic, actually. And 3, 2, 1, crash? Let me guess. Are we gonna crash? I guess not. Soul of the Brine King is useless to jugs. Yeah, I don't know why I had that in. Let me check my minor ones too, though. Less Ignite is alright. Shock, Ignite. Physical damage reduction for each hit you've taken recently. Flask charges. We don't need that either. Physical dot while moving. Maybe we just do Burning. Or Ignite and then eventually get Burning Ground. You're immune to freeze and stuns. Yeah, exactly. I was wasting my Pantheon. God damn it. You can also get Cold Bleach on gloves. I can, yes. I do want to upgrade my gloves before using the Icors on them. So I think that's something I'll do tomorrow. We'll do a bit of gambling or crafting for a nice pair of gloves, because let's be real, these aren't really the best anyways. If I can get some attack speed, some good life, you know, flat fizz, and then yeah, we spam whatever Icors I have and hopefully get that Cold Leech, because that'll be very nice. That'll be very nice. Blessed Orb, hey, we take those. You know what? In a tier 2 map, I don't even think I need to bother cursing. I could probably just leap and then smash. Probably just leap smash all day. I guess on a rares, we may as well curse, you know? Man, I'm loving this character. This is great, boys. Oh man, what a solid decision to swap to this. Coral Amulet. Hey, we got the Coral Amulet. Coral! As Rick Grimes would say. Quit acting like you know the way ahead. Like you know all the rules. There are no rules, man. We're lost. You know? You guys know that show, Walking Dead? You guys watch that? What a fantastic TV series. At least the first few seasons, that's for sure. Colossal Tower Shield. Well, we don't need that. Sure looks cool, though. Okay, I should probably not stand still as long as I am. You only played the Telltale game? Can you drop your POB of your build, or you're not using Path of Building? Oh, did not mean to open that. Guyso, you should, if you have POB, you can actually import my account. And you can find it yourself. Otherwise, I don't have like an import link for you or anything. But here, let me quickly pause and tab out. Hyphen POB in chat will give you my account name, and you can import You can import all my characters in POB by adding my account name in. And you can look at that. And this character is Troy Hardcore SSF. So if you want to see what I'm currently doing, then yeah, you can pull me up that way. Watched, I don't know, 4 or 5 seasons, fell off pretty hard. Yeah. Oh, lightning totems, hold up. The thing with Walking Dead, it's like season 1, 2, 3 are good. Really good, actually. And then, yeah, it falls off so fucking hard. It's kind of unfortunate. Difficult and rewarding monsters. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do some difficult and rewarding monsters. Hopefully, I don't regret this decision. Hopefully, this is not a regretful decision. Where are the orbs of regret when you need them? Damn, big Mirage, eh? Big freaking Mirage. Tier 1 map. I've never felt rewarded by that wish. I don't even know what it does. Like, what do you... Oh, shit. Okay, well, we got a unique. We got a unique, boys. I'll take it. Wait, hold on. I didn't pick everything up, did I? Nope. Studded belt. I'm about to fight Katava, and I'm not capped in any res. I think I might go farm for a bit. You know what, Rutten? I think that's a great idea, brother man. You want to play it safe, eh? You definitely want to play it safe. Make sure you're capped out. You don't need chaos res necessarily, but make sure you're at least capped on fire res, eh? Because he does a lot of physical and fire damage. I think that's primarily what he does. So yeah, make sure you at least have 75 fire res. That'd be your best approach. That'd be your best bet. And you know, take it from me, we did it just yesterday. Although, you know what? Juggernaut, kind of just easy mode, though. Let's be real. Juggernaut's kind of easy mode. Orb of Augmentation. Don't mind if I do. It's hard to make a show movie about zombies because zombies are easy, so it's just people versus people. Yeah, true. No, I really like Walking Dead, dude. The first 2 seasons are genuinely so good, man. I'll rewatch it every, like, few years. The first few seasons, and then, like, yeah, after, like, the Negan storyline, I'm kind of just out of there, because it falls off pretty hard. We have the Whoa Chew. Whoa Chew, dude. Whoa Chew. This guy's got a cool name. Oh, look at these guys. Those must be the hard but difficult... The hard and rewarding mobs. I think those are the ones. They are a little bit tricky, these guys. Look at them. Dire Chew. Why are all the monsters named after Chew? Hold up. Hold up. These are definitely the difficult but rewarding mobs, for sure, right? They have to be. Astral Plate. Granite Flask. Okay. That was a bit difficult. Hard but difficult. Yeah, hard, difficult and rewarding, I should have said. Hard but difficult. Extra difficult. Boys, I am fucking starving, boys. I'll be ending stream shortly after this map here. Gonna have to go get a bite to eat. Go hit up the gym. And maybe do a bit more theory crafting tonight. Or theory crafting, I mean, thinking about PoE 2 League start, maybe. Definitely not theory crafting, but... Man. Just waiting for you to find Pikachu? Dude, imagine. Is that a mob? Imagine if that's actually a mob name. That'd be sick, dude, no? That'd be sick, dude, no? Damn, everybody knows this Jim guy. Who's Jim, bro? Oh, Jim, yeah, duh. Yeah, man, big fan of weightlifting, bro. Big fan of weightlifting. Shout out Jim, though, man. He is, he's always got your back, you know? Shout out Jim guy. That's all I could say, man. Straight up. Straight up, man. Dude, maps are feeling real good, man. I'll be honest. Maps are feeling great. Blood saps tincture. Which one is that again? Bleeding. We don't need that. Where's the boss? He truly wants the best for you. You know, Jim's always got your back, man. He's there when you need a shoulder to cry on. Shout out Jim. Yo, raise your hand if you're Jim. Do we have any Jims in chat? Not I, not I. Oh, look at these guys. Okay, we curse those guys, surely. That reminds me, in Borderlands, there's bat monsters called Racks. You can find Rakanishu and it drops an item called Cracked Sash. No way, bro. That's sick, man. Does he yell Rakanishu? Is he the Rakanishu? That's pretty cool. Where's the boss, though, bro? Where's the boss, man? Where's the frickin' boss? Is he in the middle? No, but it does breathe fire on you? Oh, dude, hell yeah, man. Although Rakanishu has charged bolt when you hit him. They should have given him a lightning attack. Hey, quit talking about racks. That's perverted. No, no, no. No, no, no. I think the boss is over here in the middle. Kind of like the fetish critters. Okay, is he in here? Oh, yeah. Follow the purple... Follow the purple, whatchamacallit. Void Anomaly. I don't trust this guy. I feel like he's going to do a lot of chaos damage or something. That's why we keep him frozen, boys. There you go. Dude, the build's feeling pretty solid, boys. Yo, I'm not going to lie. The build's feeling really good, actually. Holy shit, the build is feeling great.
Hello.
It really is unfortunate to think tomorrow's going to be the last day in this character. Man, I'd be down to push this guy. I'd be down to push him really far. Also, damn, look at this chest. That's almost pretty good. I'm not going to use it, though. Mine's still better. Mine's still better. Yeah, man. We have one more day on this character tomorrow. And then, boys, we are finally on Path of Exile 2. How did we land on Harvest? I started putting points on Harvest yesterday when I desperately needed Chaos Res. And I started using Harvest Reforge for Chaos Res on my rings. And I kind of just, I don't know, I guess it is what it is, you know? But I'm kind of down to max out my Chaos Res with Harvest Reforge, because that's just a nice, reliable way of getting it, eh? But that's how it is. That's how it is. Maybe we'll change it up, although at this point I'm kind of committed, aren't I? Boys, check the currency now. Check the currency now. Look at that. 18 Chaos Orbs, 1 Divine Orb, 5 Exalts. We're up to 62 Jewelers now, which is pretty good. 13 Orbs of Fusing. That's not bad, man. And look, we got 2 Coin of Skill, so that's also very nice. Man, we're looking good. But boys, we will end it there, unfortunately. We have reached the end of the day. I secretly wish we had a bit more time before PoE 2 came out, but also not at all, you know, because I want to play PoE 2. But I'm really enjoying this character. So tomorrow's going to be the last day on this guy. I guess really we're just going to see how far we can push into maps. And you know what? Tomorrow, towards the end of the day, I say we kill this dude off. We kill him off. We push as hard of a map as possible, and we die leading into Path of Exile 2, boys. But it's going to be a good one. Let's see. Let's go raid out, eh? Shall we on Twitch? Are you guys watching anybody on PoE 1? Let's see. Same category. Is anybody even streaming this game? Let me see, actually, on Twitch. How many people are on Path of Exile 1? I feel like probably not a lot. Die with honor? That's kind of what I'm thinking, man. We just end with glory at the very end. Okay, so Path of Exile 1 has 139 viewers on Twitch right now. That's crazy, boys. Let me see if I can find somebody to go send you guys out to. Let's see. PUBG Wiz. Passing time party time. Okay, he's looking at his phone. If he says a word, I'll go raid this guy. He's not saying a word, so we're not going to go raid him. Everybody's in PoE 2 now? Yeah, that's the thing. I think we might want to go raid out into Path of Exile 2. There's nobody on the first game at all. I mean, there are, but nobody really with a webcam. Well, let's see this guy. Let's see this guy. How late are you staying on Friday? So on Friday, I'll be starting later. So League launches at 4 p.m. Eastern, my time, 4 p.m. I'll probably go live around 3 p.m., so an hour before the League is out. Maybe like 30 minutes before. And then I'll probably do at least 6 or 7 hours. So we'll be going pretty late on Friday. And then also on Saturday and Sunday morning at my usual time slot, I'll be doing some PoE2 streams as well. So it's gonna be a lot of PoE streaming over the weekend. So I'm gonna try to get a new friend into PoE1. He's never played the genre, but he loves Dark Souls games. Dude, man, do it, yo, do it. That'd be sweet. Okay, boys, you know what? Instead of raiding somebody within PoE1, let's just go raid, I'm gonna go raise Blaze. We're gonna go raid Blazeworks, a fellow Canadian. Go show some love in his chat. He's on Path of Exile 2, so a bit of a category shift. If you're not into PoE2, then, you know, it is what it is. But otherwise, boys, look, we'll be back tomorrow. I haven't gotten 40 out of 40 challenges in League, so I'm happy. Oh, you did it. No, dude, hell yeah, Skullface. You know what? I'm at like 22. I didn't finish it, but it is what it is, you know. Boys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate all you lads and all the Prime subs that came in today. I appreciate you, boys. We'll be back tomorrow, same time as usual, 10 a.m. in the morning. And then, yeah, Friday, League start, Path of Exile 2. It's going to be huge. We have a different schedule, but you know what? We will be here all weekend streaming the second Path of Exile. And tomorrow, let's end off on a strong note on Hardcore SSF. Okay, it's going to be a good one. Boys, we'll see you tomorrow, boys. I appreciate you all, you lads. Yo, Signa, Skullface, Guyzo, Shade, Midas, everybody, Monkey, Rutten, all you lads, too many to name. Go say what's up to Blaze in Twitch. YouTube, guys, you're getting booted out. But we'll be back tomorrow. And, guys, peace! Ada Troy! See you guys. Peace. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye, guys.